Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I don't like farming for agent materials. It feels like shit. I don't know what it is. Like something about it feels like shit. um, so I generally don't. Like I tend not to. So um, so I'm interested to see what this video has to say. Um,
Oh my god, there's nuclear misinformation spreading around in the ZENLESS Zone 0 community right now. Everyone is breaking their account. You have to watch this immediately. Immediately. Watch this before it's too late as a completely free-to-play player in ZENLESS Zone 0. Subscribe! What exactly the hell am I talking about? How in God's name am I gonna spend stamina, especially as a free-to-play? I'm completely free-to-play Zenzo. As a free-to-play player in Zenzo, how the hell am I spending stamina on drive discs at level 35? Shouldn't you be dumping everything into tracers? Should you be dumping everything into character levels, W engine levels? Why the hell would anyone in their right mind spend stamina on drive discs this early into the game? First of all, I want to set a little bit of a context. So this video is specifically for players who are not playing the game just for their husbandos and waifus. Right? This video is specifically for players that actually want to min-max their stamina usage.
yep, that's me. Okay, what?
So why would I say use your stamina, your precious stamina in the cleanup domain, in the Cavern of Corrosion, in the relic dungeons? Well, here is the reason why. All right, here is the reason why. As you guys can see, point number one, even at level 35, you are able to access the level 40 domain. This level 50 domain, it unlocks at level 45.
I felt something about see, oh, these get on my nerves. Something about it was just like, do you ever feel like residual math sometimes, where you know you're not a math girly, you don't love math, right? You don't fucking like adore math, but something about the math is just off to you. You ever feel that sometimes, where it's just like, I'm not gonna do all the algorithm and the spreadsheets in my mind, but something about this feels like shit, or something about this feels really good. That's kind of what this felt like. I was like, something about golden artifacts, 5-star artifacts being available at level 35, but then having to reach level 45 to have a more efficient domain. Seems like I should be spending my time here, but the only thing about it that sucks is that it takes 60. I'm like, that is so much. Hi, Abby, good to see you.
It doesn't unlock at level 40. At level 40 changes nothing. You are going to be farming the same stage, level 40, at level 35 or level 40. So that's number one, right? Get that first. That's number one. Number two, if you go back into the HIA club, these tracers, they upgrade per 10 levels. Right, so 30, when you reach 40...
When you reach 40, you're going to go back here. 50, okay, yeah.
Right, so
okay.
These unlock per 10 levels. The relic domains is 5 levels in between. So this is where a little bit of numbers are gonna come into play. The math.
Oh, fuck yeah, math. Oh my god, yes. This is the math I want to see. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Okay. Internet level 30s through 40s. Let's see. Ancient level materials, purple. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. You get 4.6. Okay, W engine, you get 5.6. Okay, that makes sense. So your W engine, but you should be upgrading your W engine firstly anyway, because you have free base stats. So upgrading your W engine, especially in your DPS, is like the best thing to do. Does everyone do that? Please tell me everyone is doing that. Like level 40, your character reaching level 40 doesn't really fucking do much unless you're trying to maximize your damage on your DPS, right? But especially leveling up those W engines up to 40 is absolutely the thing you should be doing, because those are free stats that the game can't take away from you. Those are yours. You earn those, and they're actually sizable and make a big difference. And it's everything that your attack percent scaling scales off of, right? So for me, it's like it's definitely W engine. Agent level mats suck. I agree, right? Denny, look. 12%, 12.5%. Okay, agent promotion material. I don't like farming those, but I feel like you kind of have to anyway. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Zenless Zone 0 leveling requirements. Shout out to my man Quexida for pulling this up and helping me compile this. I have already gotten this thought at the back of my head. I feel like something is up. And with this, hopefully you guys can share this with your friends, your family members, anyone that is playing Zenless Zone.
I'm sharing it with you.
Looking to optimize their stamina usage. So what exactly is it that I have discovered? These are the amount of loot you will obtain per 20 stamina. So from level 30 to 40, these are the average drop rate that you're obtaining here, right? In terms of purple experience, right? This is the column for 30 to 40, and this is the column for 40 to 50. Notice how there is a
look at the difference. Look at the difference.
Significant increase from agent promotions and agent skills.
Oh no, not skills. I knew that felt like shit. I something about that felt like dog ass. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's what. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, something about this feels bad. Okay, thank you so much for this validation. Thank you, because I was like, that's so much resin for nothing.
Percent increase in returns if you were to farm them from level 40 to level 50. Some of the other stuff, not that much of a difference, but agent promotion specifically, it goes up by a lot. And keep in mind, this is per 20 stamina. So absolutely insane, absolutely insane. So if you don't
So this is marginal.
This, you can just skip right into this, right? These are the map and how much it takes, right? So these are basically how much it takes for you to basically it takes a shit ton, almost $1 million, $1 million Denny's.
$1 million. Oh my god.
This is the important part. But before people take this out of context or say I'm spreading misinformation, you should still farm for tracers, but do not pre-farm tracers. It is highly advisable that you don't stash up, pre-farm them, and instantly when you hit level 40, you'll instantly make your agents level 50.
It's not that serious.
In terms of, is not worth it.
No way.
And what else should you be doing besides pre-farming? Drive discs.
Drive discs.
And here is the reason why. Total stamina you would have taken to upgrade a single agent with 5 skills maxed out. This is assuming that you bring them from level 7 to 9, right? Because when you reach level 40, you upgrade your agent levels and W engine levels from level 40 to level 50. And then your tracers, your skills, it goes from level 7 to level 9. So it takes you roughly 1,483.64 stamina to max out if you were to pre-farm them from level 30 to 40. If you were to not pre-farm them, and you only start...
You say 500 resin? This is what I'm talking about, okay? I'm not crazy. This is what I'm talking about. Hoyo is nasty. Do you see that? 500 resin? You are kidding me. Like, it's insane. Like, what if you just don't know that? You're wasting 500 resin. Woo! How many days is that? 3 days. Anyway.
You were to pre-farm them from level 30 to 40. If you were to not pre-farm them and you only started farming at level 40 to 50, it quite literally costs you 2/3 of the stamina required. It saves you almost 500 stamina.
500 stamina.
For a single unit. Now, I'm not sure about you guys, but as a free-to-play player myself, 500 stamina is more than 1 day worth of free-to-play income. It's almost 2 whole days worth, and this is for a single unit. So, as you guys can clearly see, pre-farming for tracers at this point is legitimately not worth it. I want to take this a step further. Now, this might be me going like absolutely schizo. This might be me going absolutely crazy. I wouldn't even recommend players to farm up their second team before level 40. This is a little bit of a hypothetical situation.
Whoa, okay. I need to hear this because I've been feeling, because I don't, okay, thank you. Okay, because I want to know, I want to hear this because I don't want to farm for Anton. I barely feel like farming, like, I barely feel like farming for Ben right now. Like, I'm sitting here like, come on. Ambi is just sitting there. Sokaku, she was going to stay level 20 for till fuck all. Like, I was not gonna I wasn't even gonna deal with it, okay? But I thought that you wanted to push MOC or whatever the hell the mode is, agent, whatever it is. I thought you wanted to push it like ASAP so you don't miss out on the materials. But maybe it's not that serious. Like, let me hear it.
Right. I think the best way, the absolute best way to use your stamina, you still do your tracers
Yeah.
up until level 35. So from level 1 to level 35,
Yeah.
you only focus on a team of 3.
Yeah.
From level 35 to 40, you start farming your relics.
Okay.
You start farming your drive discs.
Okay.
And then from level 40 onwards, then you start bringing your team of 3 to level 50.
Okay.
And your second team
Okay.
to level 50 as well.
Okay.
The reason is very simple. This thing over here, it does not refresh. It is a one-time clear event. The only thing that matters is this. This refreshes, but it refreshes at the end of the month. Whether you raise up your second team today or next week or 2 weeks later, it has no difference whatsoever. Because it literally just takes you one clear and you're done. So a player raising up their second team earlier on, their second team is quote-unquote worthless because you could say, yeah, I want to build my second team earlier so that I could tackle this earlier, right? But there's no point in tackling this earlier.
There isn't. Thank you for clocking my tea, honestly, because I thought I didn't know, like, I didn't know there were gonna be 10 of these. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard. I thought you wanted to get here ASAP because you didn't want it to reset, but I didn't know it was at the end of the month. I thought it was like every 2 weeks. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Okay, that's good because if you think about it, like if you just play the game and wait, like a new banner comes out with a new character, right? You got your new wishes, so that means you have a chance of getting more constellations, right? You have a chance of getting like more weapons, better weapons, more weapon superimpositions, right? Like there's just a higher chance that while you're kind of sitting around waiting for things to happen, that you're gonna get good stuff later on, right? And all you gotta do is make sure you like clock it at the end of the month, right? Okay, well, I'm glad to know that it's like 30 days. That's good. I thought I was gonna miss out on something. Well, then that's fine, because if you think about it, you're getting world level experience by just farming resin anyway, farming artifacts anyway, right? So you're not really missing out on much, and you're still giving your team power. You know what? Okay, I like it. Yeah. No, it's the same process in HSR and Genshin, but what we didn't know is like 35 to 40 is such an odd breakpoint that needed to be calculated at some point. And I'm so glad that somebody did it because I tried doing it and I couldn't find any information. The wikis weren't really helpful. I didn't know what was going to happen at level 40. I wasn't able to see the drops at level 40, so I wasn't able to calculate it myself, and I couldn't find it like any updated wiki information that talked about it. So I'm happy that somebody actually got a spreadsheet together and put it together. Okay, so now it feels valid. Okay, cool.
Because these things do not refresh. And if you were to prematurely build your second team, it's not like you're gonna go very far here.
No.
Anyways. Your 2 teams of level 40 units, free to play by the way, is not gonna get you very, very far. That brings us back to opportunity cost. Instead of doing that, where you are pre-farming not pre-farming, but you're farming and building your second team right now, you could just build your second team from level 40 onwards.
Or you could just farm artifacts for them, right? Because that's going to be the majority of it anyway. So if you like pre-farm their artifacts, they're going to be strong anyway, right? So you just win. Ugh. Okay.
I am completely free to play, and I am reaching level 40 soon. Completely free to play. And there is still 16 days remaining before this thing resets. If within 16 days, you could completely raise up your second team, then it would have saved you a lot of stamina. So if you can take a look over here, this is required from 1 to 50. From 1 to 50, if you were to raise a unit at level 40, it would have only taken you 1,508 stamina. But this is for a unit with 5 skills.
And how many days is that? So wait, that's it? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's do some math. Hold on. So if you get 240, no, you get 300 per day, right? Yeah, you get 300 per day. That's 3 days. No, am I dumb? No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 days. That's 5 days. Okay, that's 5 days with no batteries, right? Because you get the 60 every day. And then you get 240 in every 24-hour period. So it would take you, yeah, it would take you around 5 days. It only takes you 5 days? Oh my goodness, versus, oh my gosh, that is so fast. 5 days? 5 days? Look how it fucking takes, like, it's taking me a month to build Yulan. 5 days? Oh my god. And that's like everything maxed out. You don't even need everything maxed out. What do you mean 5 days? Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. When I say like the resin like needs to tick faster in Genshin, every 8 minutes is so bad, and everyone laughed at me and called me a fucking nerd. Because it takes you 30 fucking plus days plus farming artifacts to get a character from like, and that's not even talking about if you triple crown everything. But 999 takes like 30 days plus artifacts for, or plus artifact farming. Like it only takes 5 days in this game. It's insane. Like what?
It would have only taken you 1,508 stamina. But this is for a unit with 5 skills. And as you have known from Xenodon Zero, most of the time, the only unit that you want 5 skills maxed out is going to be your main DPS.
Your main DPS,
so for
right.
supports and your sustain, most of the time, you only care about like a single skill. Or maybe 2 skills, right? Your assist and the skill. That's it.
Girl,
you will pretty much never use the ultimate. Your base attack is very, very not frequent. And the dodge is not, it doesn't matter that much. You can say that if you were to save your stamina, save your building of the second team until level 40, it quite literally saves you 800 stamina. That is almost 3 full days worth of stamina. We have around 4,800 stamina from right now, today, as of time of this recording, which is 15th of July, to 16 days when the thing resets. So if you can build up your second team, which is 3 units, and like I said, you don't need all of them to be at max skills, you would have saved a lot of stamina. So that is the gist of where I'm going. Do not free farm, and you might even consider not building your second team until level 40, because at level 40 it saves you a hell of a lot of resources. So between level 35 to 40, which is where you unlock the new relic domain, that's when I believe players should start investing their stamina into these relic domains, because we will have enough stamina here to fully raise up a unit from level 1 to 50 based on these criteria over here. So between 35 to 40, farming relics will be the best bang of buck, because the moment you're done with relics, right, and we're not aiming for like God's tier sets, we just want the right main sets, whatever,
right,
you're done. The next upgrade for your relic is at level 45 and above.
Exactly.
Can you not farm relics for that long? Yeah, sure.
Oh, let's give him a round of applause. Wait, I love that. Do you know what that means? It means when you reach level 30, get your characters up to 40, get their engine up to 40, and then play the game. Get to 35, farm for the drive discs from 35 till 40. When you reach 40, raise your characters all the way up from, on your 2 teams, from 1 to 50. Find out your team, and then there you go, right? And then when you reach level 45, then you go back and start skimming out your artifacts a little bit more, and now you're not just going for main stats, now you're going for substats. Let's give him a round of applause. I love to hear that. I love that. And honestly, you also have, what's her name, to help you too? I love that. That's great. Like, we have a plan. We know that we have a plan. That's great. Yes. I know exactly what to do. Oh. I also decided I'm going to be wishing for Julian, actually. And maybe not using Anton, maybe. I really like Nicole. I really like Nicole. I think Nicole is really good. And the problem right now is, unless I get Soldier 11 or Grace, I don't know how to use Ben. As I was doing deep research on his kit, and I was looking at his W engine, I found out a couple of things, right? So let me pull up what I found, and then we'll get back to this, I promise. So what I was thinking about with Ben was, when I was looking at his kit and I was looking at his weapon. His weapon has this cool little thing right here. So reduce the damage you take, and when you are attacked, The next attack to hit an enemy will trigger a guaranteed crit that does 600 damage, 600% of your defense as additional damage. And this happens every 7.5 seconds, right? This goes from 600 up to 960, right? The damage reduction doesn't matter. What matters for Ben is this number right here and the 40% defense scaling that the W engine has. So looking at his kit, he converts defense into attack. So with him only having fire infusion on his enhanced EX special, right? On his quick assist and on his chain attack and on his ult. And I guess his dodge counter works too. Oh yeah, his dodge counter is actually going to be really important too. Really, Ben is a burst damage character, right? He does not do a lot of damage over time. His DPS is actually quite low. And he has big chunks of damage, right? Like big instances of damage. And as such, you're really gonna have to make sure that his crit rate is high. You're gonna have to make sure, because what's another character who needs a really high crit rate because it hits such a infrequently? I think it's Navia. Navia needs to make sure that she has a lot of crit, because if she misses a crit, she's missing out on so much DPS because she doesn't attack very fast. Eula's another one too. Like, they don't hit very often, so you need to make sure your crit is really high so that you can make sure you plunk the fuck out of them when you actually, need to, when you're trying to do damage, right? So when I was thinking about this, and I was just like, damn, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Like, how I need to wish. I feel like I want to wish on this other banner for Shuyan because one, she's good, like very good, I think. Two, it would be more opportunities to get more Nicole's, and Nicole is, I think she needs to be here. Nicole is really good, and she's kind, and she's kind. So, and if not everyone's like not free to play, whatever. But her best weapon you can get for $1 in the shop. Her or one of her best weapons you can get it for $1 in the shop. The Vault, and and give everyone free. What is this? Damage bonus? And give her free energy regen? Are you kidding me? For $1? Now tell me that's not worth $1, right? Nicole is okay. It's unfortunate that Corrin isn't that great, right? And Billy isn't that great. But I gotta hand it to them. And honestly, Ben is kind of like okay too. Like, Ambi and Nicole being free is insane. These two characters are so good. She has juggles. She's consistent. She's electric. She has synergy with Nicole, so if you really need to put a team together, you have two very solid characters because she has defense shred and grouping. She juggles and stuns relatively effectively as well, right? And then they get the faction bonus as well from being the same faction. And all you need is a DPS that isn't a piece of shit like him and clunky like her. Like they're great. They're so good. I can't believe it. They're such excellent characters. I'm very impressed. Like. Very good, like very good. I'm excited to pull for Shuyan because I really want to see if I can get more Ben Cons. That'd be nice, because he really wants. Unfortunately, he really wants his C6 because this actually makes him into not a fucking liability to have a new team over a stun character because it increases his days multipliers or his days percent. So I think he wants this really bad because being a defense character and shielding people is good because you're giving everybody 16% crit rate, which helps them, reach thresholds easier. And you shouldn't be losing that shield ideally. So Ben, by default, giving you that is consistent, good support that will be there. But is it at the cost of someone like Nicole who has defense shred, someone like Rina who has penetration in her kit, someone like Sokaku who gives like up to 1,000 attack, and then Lucy also gives a bunch of attack too. Like, it's giving 16% crit rate equivalent to to all those debuffs or buffs and debuffs? I don't think so. And not even considering support weapons that are also effective as well and helping your team out. And a defense character just doesn't have the options to really do that. I don't think any of the light cones or I don't think any of the W engines are actually good enough to be on par with the support ones, with how much they help the team. So I think that making him into a hybrid support stun character is the way to go, while also having a lot of DPS because he has such insanely high ratios. Like, do you see these ratios? Look at this. Look at his EX special multiplier here. Like, look at the ratios here. Over 1,000. Like, well, okay, let's go here because maybe something like right here, right? But like over 1,000 for these. This is really good damage. This is really good damage, and these days multipliers are humongous too, right? So can provide shields and 16% crit. Has massive stun and can do a ton of damage. He's a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Obviously, when a DPS, you do more damage. A supporting character can provide more for the team, and they're dedicated days characters. So that's why I think he's kind of been in a contentious spot, and he's why I think he takes more effort than the rest of the characters, and honestly, why he's a higher investment, I find, than the other ones. So I think if you really want to invest in him, like, you know, you're gonna have to like dedicate a lot of time to. Whereas Nicole and Ambi are just out the box, really good, great investments, and I think fairly fantastic characters. So I don't know. I want to see how this next banner goes. There's gonna be no need to wish on a weapon banner because it's not necessary. Is Shuyan a anomaly character or is she a DPS? Like, where is she at on here? I'm curious. Actually, I can just look it up. She's attack? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. 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 Okay. Damn. 30% crit rate after using your EX special. Man, Nicole is so good. Oh, man. Oh, this team is going to be so good. Like, oh, she's... Man, what a solid two set of S tiers that are coming out, honestly. Like, y'all, y'all want to think about that? That these two first units coming out are really solid and excellent choices for people who, like, if you wanted Ellen, she's a great choice. Even if you don't have Lycan, but especially if you got Lycan, she's a good choice because you get this for free and you could just use, you know, the best free-to-play stun character, right? And if you didn't go for this and you went for her, Shuyan, you have another free-to-play character that synergizes with her. And to be honest with you, Ambi would synergize with Nicole. So you got yourself a fucking free team, basically, with the free pulls that you're gonna get from playing the game and getting Shuyan, Ether support. Like, it's optimal. It's perfect. I love it. I'm so happy to see that they're not like random bullshit. Like, it's nice because because I guess what's better about that is if your free 5-star was one, a character you didn't like, or let's just say that if it's a character you didn't like, right? Say for instance, I don't like Grace. I think Grace sucks. I don't like her playstyle. I think she's annoying. What's nice is if you just waited, you have the core components to make a really solid Shuyan team right out the box. And I guess the only thing you could do better is replace Ambi with like maybe Lycan or Coleta. But I don't even agree with that because there's a faction bonus here with the Cunning Hairs, right? So you win. I love it. It's good. I love it. I'm very impressed. I'm actually very impressed. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. I'm actually, let's give him a round of applause out here. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's solid. That's very accessible and not like bullshit, you know? And I gotta ask this one more time. What was everybody's 5-star? Mine was Lycan. What was everybody else's? free 5-star that they got? I'm actually quite curious what everyone got. We got a Lycan, we got a Rena, Coleta, Rena, Lycan, Grace. Any Soldier 11s or Nekamadas? 2 Soldier 11s. Any Nakamadas? Oh, Plumber, you got NECA? Oh my god. Grace. And I have another question. Do you like your free 5-star that you got? Like, are you happy to have that one? Or would you rather have had something else? Yes, yes. They're okay. I don't know what she really does. I think Rena's a great character. I think you wanted on that one as well. Yeah. I wanted Nekomata. I would have rather had Lycan. She's half the team I need. Soldier 11's okay. I got Coleta and 10 pulls later, so I can't complain. That's also a good one too. Wait, you got Coleta and Soldier 11? Did any of you Rena people? Did you also get Grace? I'm curious. Did anyone happen to pull Grace and Rena? I'm curious, because that's Anton's best team, and I'm like, who the fuck has that? Does anyone even have that? Who the fuck is playing that? I got Rena twice. Damn. Grace and Rena's weapon. Like, that's part of the reason why I kind of don't want to use Anton anymore, because I'm like, his best team requires 2 standard characters that I can't even guarantee until 300. Maybe not me. I think okay. I'm happy though. I think, all things considered, if I'm gonna be like for real about it, I think that everybody, depending on what you get, right, you can still make a very solid team out of all of these. I guess what I'm trying to think about is the hardest character to build around, right? I guess the easiest would be these two. No, I guess the easiest would be, but you need a stun character. So, I mean, what's more necessary to a team? A stun character or a DPS? It's actually a hard question. I guess if you had Grace, that's kind of weird, because you don't have Anton for free, and Grace is kind of like a main sub DPS, main DPS, sub DPS, so she's kind of weird. And Grace really wants Rena, but I guess you could just use. Nicole as well. Kaleta's kind of weird to build around, huh? Yeah, because I guess you'd want to have, if you wanted to have her faction bonus, the only Bellabog characters are... Is it a hot take to say that they suck? Sorry. Is it? I love them. I really do. They're like my favorite, or like second favorite. But is it like, they kind of suck. I mean, they're kind of hard to build around. Like, I don't... Like, the shock team is good, but you need to have these two, right? And that means if you have these two, aren't you kind of lacking a stun? Which means you'd want to get... Okay, I guess... No, yeah, okay. I guess if you had Ambi... with these two, that wouldn't be too bad, right? Ambi, Anton, Grace. That doesn't sound too terrible. Yeah, that seems acceptable. Okay. Coleta is just an all-around stun unit. And what's her faction bonus? The explosion, when it hits an enemy, applies a debuff to the target. When the target is stunned, all squad members' chain attacks deal 35% more damage. This can stack up to 2 times. That's okay. Hi, Michael. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. I don't know. That's. I think you could. Yeah. Okay. It just seems really hard to build around. You know? Hmm. I don't know. You run Ambi, Anton, Grace. Okay. Okay. Gosh, but not having Rena does sound like it would kind of suck a little bit. Anyway, we should continue. Hang on, let me.
Sure, fuck it. I'm just not gonna farm relics for 10 level. I'm just gonna pre-farm even more. But as you can see, pre-farming is already, quote unquote, a stamina deficit. You are already pre-farming at a 33% net loss. Imagine this difference.
Hi, Kalidi and Ben have good synergy, but I struggle to find a third unit for that comp. So, like I was saying, Ben provides a jack of all trades. So the last unit you'd have to run would be, unfortunately, like your ugh. I guess what I hate to say here is, like, you can use Corrin, and I think Corrin is fine. I think Corrin is probably the best option you have for a DPS if you happen to not pull one from standard banner, and you didn't want to go for Ellen, and you didn't want to go for Shuyan, or you don't want to go for her, and you had to build Corrin. I don't know why that just feels like it would be like. It sounds acceptable, I guess. It's just that Corrin is she's kind of clunky, is she not? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if she's clunky because you just stun the enemy anyway, and you have so much stun on that team with the two characters, then maybe it's not that big of a deal, and maybe you could invest more into your chain attacks so you could take advantage of Coleto's faction bonus, and that can do the majority of the damage, right? And you can get Corrin's signature quite accessibly if you wanted to spend $1. So I guess that could work. It's not Ben. Yeah, I guess it could work. I guess Corrin. I don't know why the idea of investing into Corrin sounds weird. I don't know what it is. I guess like, she's not on any banners. Like, she's not on any banners. So how are you gonna get constellations for her? I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I wanted to run Corrin, I'd really want Nicole. Like, I'd really want Nicole, and not having Nicole sounds annoying. Kalita's faction bonus on Anton. Ooh, there goes something. Yeah, because he has such a giant AoE. His chain attack's pretty good because that's such a yeah. It sounds weird because you know she's gonna get benched, right? You know? And she needs a lot of energy too. Is there... The only way I can think about you giving Corrin more energy, don't clown college me, but unfortunately the battle pass weapon would be a good way of giving Corrin some additional energy recharge, so that could help. But you'd have to get the defense one. You'd have to get the defense one for Ben, and then swap from Ben into... It sounds heavy. Corrin and Rena sounds not too bad. I like... Okay. I don't know. It's just something about her. Just, I don't know. Like... Could everyone please leave her alone? I just think that she needed, like... I think her and Billy needed to be on, like, one of these banners. Is that a hot take? Like... Her and you know what I mean? Is that a hot take? No. What are Billy's constellations? I'm actually kind of curious. Let me take a look. Where's Billy? Billy! Oh, there you are. What are your constellations like? Let's see. When you hit an enemy with a dash attack or a dodge counter, he gains energy. That's good. Billy's dodge counter damage increases by 25%. That's really good. Rolling shots during his basic attack count as dodges, making him invulnerable during skill action and able to trigger perfect dodges. That's also really good. That's transformative. When rolling shot triggers a perfect dodge, it will automatically follow up a dodge counter. That's pretty nice. This is good. When Billy hits an enemy with an EX special, the skill's crit rate increases based on the distance from the enemy, which synergizes with his with this, or with where is it at? The one that benefits from being far away. Where is it? One of these scales on distance. Oh, that's what it. Yeah, this one increases physical damage upon hitting an enemy that's at least 6 meters away. Yeah, so he wants to be far away from people anyway, and this plays into the up to a maximum of 32%. That's not bad. When Billy accumulates 10 hits on an enemy or triggers a perfect dodge, his damage increases by 6% up to 5 times, so 30%. This effect resets if he is knocked back or launched by an enemy. This is so good! So what, just play good? See, this is annoying. Where's Ben? Or where's Billy? Huh? So just play well and get, what? Ah, come on. He wants to dodge, stay away from enemies, and the better he does that, the more damage he does. With the combination of this and his very accessible weapon. After he uses the chain attack, the damage of his ultimate is increased by 50%. Interesting. I guess that plays into being a DPS as well. Does he actually have good sailing? That's a good question. Let's take a look. He fires really fast, so this does not look very good. This does not look very good, but he does fire very rapidly. Okay, let's check out this dodge counter. This dodge counter has quite a big ratio too. 500%. Okay. Gosh, you'd really want Nicole with this as well. Nicole is so good. Quick assist, none of this matters. I don't think this matters as much. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Okay. Chain attack that does massive physical damage. Let's take a look. I think this could work. I think this could work if you had the right supports. Yeah. It just sucks because who's gonna get this? Who's getting this? I mean, you can get a free Billy from playing the game, and you get another free one from the shop right now. So you have at least M1. So you need to get 5 more Billies. How? Where are you getting those? Ah, see, don't invest into him. Oh man, no! But he's so cool. No! No! Where are you gonna get the Billies? Unless you like him. Unless you like him, right? Yeah. You have M4 Billy? Ooh. Oh, then that's kind of worth if you don't like, if you're not gonna wish for the other two. Okay. Wow, so even Billy isn't awful. I mean, you know what I mean. Like, this is a good game. This is a good game. These characters, like, you could make it work. You can make it work. It feels like if one of your characters is kind of slacking, then it looks like your stun and especially your support is gonna have to do some heavy lifting. And it feels like, don't all these supports do a lot of heavy lifting? Defense shred and grouping, attack buffs, and what else does she do? Doesn't she like build up a lot of anomaly really quickly, and then shock extension, and penetration buff, and then also like 1,000 free attack. I mean, something you build it, right? But you know, huge attack buffs, and I guess a little bit of crowd control and freeze. Like, these supports These support, they're good. These are some good characters, okay? And I guess you can kind of count Ben giving 16% crit, but you know. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I don't think anybody loses really. It's just that it's gonna feel a little bit bad, more bad than others to invest in because better units are gonna be coming out in the future. And so I think you'd want to like make sure that your units have like staying power. But according to this video here, that we're watching, it only takes you like 5 days to go get a character from 0 to 50. But I think characters can go up to 60. So I have M6 on, yeah. So Sokaku's great. I think the thing that's kind of unfortunate about Sokaku constellations is like this is so unnecessary. You don't need this. This really doesn't do anything. I mean, it does, but like it doesn't really contribute to the team's overall DPS much because you don't really want to be on fielding her anyway. You just want her to quick get her 2 stacks quickly so she can like quick swap out. So this doesn't really do much. I guess this is like the final frontier. You really want this one, but this is like the final frontier. Yeah, but this is, yeah. I think we're still at the point where in a game where we could play, where we all could play whoever the fuck we want. It's still more than playable. Yeah, I think so too. I think in the moment, like in the present, everything is fine. I guess it just depends on the type of player you are, right? I'm the type of player where like I do think Ben is really cool and I like him a lot. I think I would just feel really bad. Like I don't like Ben enough, like how I like Kaching, to where I could like deal with that for a long period of time when I know that better options are there, right? Like he's cool, but I wouldn't be able to tolerate it as much. And that's why Anton is another one where I'm kind of like falling out of love with him a little bit. Because, like, I know that he has synergy with Bellabog characters, right? And I really love Ben, and I want to use Ben. But I'm like, there has to be a better way. Like, there has to be a better way. Or, like, there has to be more Bellabogian characters coming someday or something. Because I want to use this, but I really want this. I need Grays or Arena. And so if I ever lose a 50-50... I really hope it's to these two. God, or Soldier 11. I need this, or this. This would not be the worst, but I think Ambi's so good that I find Colada largely unnecessary. And then I don't really want Nekomata because I don't really want physical as much because there's no dedicated physical buffer. So I don't know. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe because there's so many bears in Bellabog, maybe we'll get another bear character someday. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, yeah. How many demi-human characters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What about C2? C2 Lycan? The robots? What robots? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about Cyborg. Yeah. We can have more of those, too, huh? What is this C2? When stunning an enemy or triggering a chain attack, he gains 5 energy. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry. We should continue this. We're almost done with it. We're 6 minutes away.
When you hit level 50 and unlock the final stage, I hope what I'm saying here makes sense. In my opinion, which is what I'm doing right now as a free-to-play, I feel that I have low-key wasted a little bit of stamina, right? Because today, as of this day of recording, 16th of July, I cleared floor 10. And I can't really go past this that much. I got completely destroyed by this stage. I was barely even clearing the first half, right? I completely fucking destroyed. This shows me that I really had no sense of urgency in building my second team. If I had only just waited to build my second team, when I reached level 40, it would have saved me a lot more stamina. I don't really care if I don't tackle this right now. It doesn't matter to me. Because this thing never refreshes. As long as I clear this and this, by the end of the month, I would have gotten the exact same amount of rewards. While saving 30% of my stamina cost if I were to build my units, my second team, at level 40 onwards. In my opinion, I feel like I slow-key break my account. I am now currently dumping all of my stamina into the relic domains. And let's just keep it about. Having the right main stat on your DPS, especially at S rank, it changes a lot. Previously, I was like running this attack percentage.
Yeah.
This 12.5% into this nuclear 30% attack, it made quite a significant
Whoa, +3. Good job. Wow. Congrats.
difference when it comes to my overall clearing. And this one over here, this used to be my piece. Crit damage. And now I got this randomized piece. Not the best, but I still got it, right? Not to say that getting good relics is your priority, but I would say that having the right main stat, it does make difference when it comes to you clearing the stages. It made a lot of difference for me, actually. Because at this point, all of my tracers are more or less right. I can't really improve them anymore. So the only thing I can improve right now, if I want to clear them, is to do relics. That's it, right? This is pretty much the end of my tinfoil hat theory. I think just to kind of wrap up a little bit, in case you guys are, still a little bit confused, you should still farm for your skills, especially your main team, especially your main DPS. You definitely farm for your traits and talents, but it's not worth it to pre-farm for your level 50 because it literally costs you 30% more stamina if you were to do it here, right? Opportunity cost, yes, opportunity cost. The stages, they are not going away until the end of the month. So you literally...
What I don't know is about the core skills. What about the core skill? That's the what I need to see that spreadsheet because I don't know about those. Do y'all look at those core skills, the A, B, C, D, E, F, and like kind of like scratch your head a little bit? Something about them just feels like, what am I doing with these? Like, I like, am I doing this? Like, I don't.
The end of the month to get your units to level 50. Whether you do it today or you do it next week, it doesn't matter, right? What matters is that you're losing 30% of the stamina if you were to pre-farm. Also, your supports, frankly speaking, even if they're at level 40, it's completely fucking fine. 90% of the time,
well, look at this Nakamata. It's so cock. I keep doing this. Why does she have? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, because she's C6. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's insane.
Even if they're at level 40, it's completely fucking fine. 90% of the time, the one on your field is your main DPS. So even if they are at level 40, it's completely fine. As long as your main DPS goes from level 40 to level 50, it will make a significant difference when it comes to your clearing speed. Do you think we should prepare for Danny's character experience and go on your drive this? I feel you don't have to, because if we go by the assumption that you only raise your main DPS to level 50, it's not a lot of... it doesn't cost that much money, you know? It doesn't cost that much. This level is 45,000. I have 1.3 million as a complete free-to-play. I know some of these are kind of expensive. I think this is like 60,000. But for a single unit that your main DPS, you don't really need to specifically farm for Danny's just for your main DPS. Unless you're telling me you want to raise every single one of your teammates to level 50, or you completely fucked your life and you build up like 7 units, 8 units, 9 units, then this guy's not for you. If you break your account by building like 9 different units...
Don't clock EOD gaming like that. Okay, don't clock EOD. Please don't clock EOD gaming. Wait, Okay, I get it. Content creators kind of have this thing where like you wanna build and get the characters so that you can show people them, and like and you wanna like, you don't really want to struggle with everyone else, right? At least these kind of content creators. I don't know if I'm really a part of that. I don't think so. Not as much, but they want to like get the characters so that they can make guides and talk about them and stuff. But like that dude went off. He's like level 35, like 30 something or whatever, and he's like he's spending polychromes trying to get stamina and stuff, trying to build these characters. And I'm like I understand the ad revenue. Maybe it'll like come back or something, but the characters aren't even like fully built. So I'm like, we could just wait and like do an updated. You know what? What he should have did was just did a guide, like a general guide, and then like do an updated one later or something. You know what I mean? Like when we get more characters or something. You know, it's free ad revenue. Okay, like free engagement. Because I'm like, damn, having to build a whole cast of characters, I can't even build like 3.
It's early. This is account at that point, your account is already over, right? So that is something for you to consider. Some of you may be saying, yo, Mr. Pokey, if I were to spend my stamina farming drive discs, but they just turn out to be completely dog shit, wouldn't I have just wasted all of my stamina just getting garbage relics? That's completely unusable. Wrong! Why?
Because you can
You
dismantle them.
shouldn't be looking at drive disc farming from 35 to 40 as a means for you to get perfect drive discs. You should be seeing it as, okay, I'm trying to get the right main stat, but even if I fail, all these drive discs that I'm farming now, they can be used as drive disc experience. Oh my god, insane. You are gonna need drive disc experience if you want to take your drive discs to level 15. So you either farm it now, or you have the shortage in the
Can
future.
we get no weighing in chat, please?
Eventually. Especially when you need 6 times 6, 36 different drive discs to level 15 eventually. There's honestly no loss. It's a good that you get a right main stats. Even better if you get the right main stat with the right sub stats. It is even better if you get right main stat, right sub stat on the right stat. But even if you don't get all these, completely dog shit drive discs can still be used as experience. So there's ultimately no net loss for you. So with that knowledge in mind, you're probably wondering, hey, Mr. Pokey, the rank 1 ZENLESS Zone 0 free play, where the fuck should I farm? There's so many different domains. Where the fuck should I be spending my stamina from level 35 to level 40? And the answer to that question is very simple. Stay tuned to the next video where I'll be going through drive.
Oh, fuck you. No! 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 Fuck! No! Alright, well. Shit. Damn it! Okay. Not like I care, like... Alright, let me open up the game. Damn. I wanted that, wait. Damn. Whatever. Hi, Keontae, good to see you. That was really informative. Suffice it to say, this game is actually really good, I think. Initially, I thought it was a little too on the nose and easy, and I was afraid that some of it would be just stats, like stat checking. But there is quite a lot of skill expression in this game. And when I say skill expression, it's not just dodging the shit, right? I mean, some of the enemies have difficult dodge patterns, like the stupid ass tall skinny enemy that disappears and reappears everywhere. You know that one, right? The one that vanishes. And so like the first time it vanishes, it hits you, and then it hits you again. It doesn't have like an indicator, and then the third one has a golden indicator. Like there's enemies like that kind of have like a bit of like a you know, like a difficulty curve to them. Or like the big crane boss. Like there's some of that. But I think everybody, unless you are playing on mobile, you're probably gonna like, you're gonna get it, right? You're not gonna like have these enemies like, you know, beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? But I think where the skill expression comes into play, and where I think a lot of this game's strength lies, is in your ability to make sure that you're getting the absolute most out of your character's kits. Like understanding your character's scalings, understanding everybody's passives, understanding how to team build right, like just which will take a while for some people. I know that I have to, it feels like I have to come back to this screen, read something, and go like, oh, that's neat, I didn't know that, right? But I have to do that like every other day or something, you know what I mean? Where I'll just learn something new about a character, because like if I try to absorb it all at once, I'm not going to retain all that information. So like one day I harped onto the fact that Lycan was invulnerable during the skill, and I focused on that. Another day I focused on the fact that he reduces ice res. Another day I focused on the fact that his hold attacks have a higher days multiplier. But like oh, I need to be leveling these up, by the way. Holy shit. What? What the fuck? Yeah, these need to be... Hold on. Okay. Let's see. 7 and 7, right? Can I do both 7s? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, that would make things a lot better. Neat. Alright.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay, where we got? How much resin do I have right now? 75? Alright, that's perfect. Okay. And the other question is, yeah, like, which of these do I farm? I started farming this one because I thought I wanted Anton, and I really wanted Shockstar Disco. But I realized that getting Shockstar Disco wouldn't even be that good because I'm only looking for Impact as a main stat, and it's really not that serious. I should be going for something that benefits my DPSs, right? Or supports. So Swing Jazz was another one that I was looking at because everyone, it's universal, yeah. And then Chaotic Metal eventually for what's her name, Shu Yan. Polar is here too, but I don't know how to use Freedom. I don't know how to use Freedom Blues, so eh. But I've been spending a lot of time in Monster and Weirdo. For later. Because I don't know. Because what? Let me check Ellen. Ellen. Oh, let me get that spreadsheet, by the way. Let me see that.
Oh my god! That's...
Yeah, yeah. Nice and loud. But can you show me where you got this? Where's the spreadsheet? Where's the spreadsheet? Okay. If anyone is curious and is willing to look for it, can somebody find a spreadsheet, please? Swing Jazz ain't too bad. And I personally looked at the Freedom and Blues, but I don't have any characters that specialize in Anomaly. So, but I can see... but I can see having its usefulness. It's... Swing Jazz, I think, is, like, the best secondary for all supports, or main for all supports. Okay, and if you think about it, supports and days characters are going to be taking up like 2/3 of your team. So if you think about it, farming for Swing Jazz isn't necessarily a bad thing, but at the same time, they don't need main stats as much as your DPS, like as much as your DPS does, right? So it's hard to make a choice on which one to farm. That is something that they're kind of nasty with in this game. Is that like these artifact domains are kind of fucking irritating. What? Piper and Lucy for Anomaly, right? Yes. And I believe there's one other character that uses it too. I think Grace, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me take a look here. So for Ellen, she wants Woodpecker Electro, right? Because Woodpecker Electro... Oop. Woodpecker Electro... increases crit rate by 8%, and then triggering a critical hit with a basic attack, an EX special, or a dodge counter, increases the equipper's attack by 9% for 6 seconds. Okay. So that fits into her pattern, because she wants to use her EX special into a basic. So that's 18%. Dodge counter kind of makes sense too, because that's built into her kit too, so that's not bad. That's combat attack percent too? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? Hmm. Polar ice, or say ice metal, or blah, polar metal. Increase ice damage by 10. Increases the damage. A basic attack and dash attack by 20% when a squad member inflicts freeze. This effect gains an additional 20%. But 12 seconds. There's visible attack percent on your disk drives, and stuff and attack percent you get during combat only. Attack percent that you get in combat is a different multiplier. Which one's better? Hmm. Both of these look good. But what's the difference between a burst rotation and a standard rotation? What? Isn't my rotation just a standard rotation? Wobo explains it. Okay, cool. We can watch that later then. Puffer Electro. Increase pin ratio by 8%. Using ultimate increases... Oh, your ultimate increases its damage by 20%. Launching an ultimate increases your attacker's attack by 15%. Hi, Teddy. How are you? Yeah, I wonder why pin ratio is never recommended either, because I think about that too. Pupper Electro? I mean, as a secondary, isn't it recommended here? Yeah, it is. It's recommended on all of the... Well, Pupper Electro is recommended on all of these as a second one, right? Or as a secondary stop. The games are good if I can figure out exactly where to put my resources at. Because I don't want Soul Rock, right? Like, why would I want Soul Rock when Lunatone exists? That's fine. That's why I did. What? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with I think I'm just gonna go with Swing Jazz and call it a day. Even if it doesn't necessarily benefit my LN directly. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright. Oh well. Or wait. I just thought about something. Why don't I make sure that I have the right main stat? Why don't I do that instead? Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. Let me check.
I shall follow you.
Come on.
Touch my tail?
No. Okay, what do we got here? Crit rate, but it's purple. Attack percent. Woodpecker. Attack percent with crit rate. Look at this. Do you know why? Like it. Look. Can you look at the? Can you look at this, please? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, anyway. I guess at the end of the day, I already have Pupper Electro here too. HP. Electro damage bonus. I mean... I need ice damage on this. Okay, so I need ice damage.
No.
So I need ice damage and crit. Okay. Alright, then that helps me out. Ice damage on this. Or crit on this. Okay, I'll do this one then.
Say no more.
That's kind of annoying. Oh well.
Hurry it up. Hey, you wanna play with me? Troublesome.
Okay, there we go. Back into
Don't mess up
Ellen.
my nails.
Please, it missed! Ellen! Please! Ellen! I hate her chain attack, it's so small. It's okay. Her chain attack annoys me because it's so small. It's like a small itty bitty little like, oh my god. Defensive for oh wait, isn't this Ben? Wait. The fourth stat is, yeah, this is just Ben. Wait, we got a Ben piece! Yay! Wait, yay! I'll take it. Because Ben doesn't need crit. Yeah, Ben doesn't really need crit. Oh gosh, that's good. Wait, that's great. Yay, I'm happy about that, yeah. He wants crit damage, so it sucks that he doesn't have crit damage, but that's fine. I mean, please. It's so funny. Earlier, I was so down bad. Like trying to understand how to like what I can like build for a defense scaler. I went to Kaching mains, and I was like, okay, well, how the fuck do you build Noelle? Like, and I was just gonna do the same thing. I was gonna copy Noelle's stats, like her artifact, like her stats, and I was just gonna put it on Ben because I was just like, okay. Anyway. We have an event going on right now, and we also have story to do. Let's do story first, and then we'll do event. Sound good? All right, let's go find Wise. Schedule. Okay. Where's the there he is. Also, let me go ahead and turn on the stream ZZZ Mountie. Let's see. Let me go ahead and check. Actually, no, I can do it later at a better time. Yeah, I won't do it now. I'll do it later. Hello, Wise. Immersive storytelling. Sure, why not? Yeah, I did.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet Twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed
Sup,
by the
gays and
hollow.
theys.
Hi, Plant. Good to see you. How you been? Thank you for the 17, by the way. I appreciate it.
So it does have a separate power supply system. Wait, in that case, the reason for the blackout must be an issue with the power supply below the building.
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure.
Okay.
Both buildings of the Ballet Twins have their own separate central control rooms and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Okay. This Lycan voice is really good. This Lycan voice, it's very deep and chocolatey. It's really nice. Like I can hear the reverberations in my ears. Like, oh my goodness. They casted him really, really well. Good. This VA kind of eating. Oh my god. How have I been doing? I mean, I'm surrounded by furry men. Like I'm living the life right now. Like it wise.
And if you find the cause of the malfunction, you'll have completed your mission too.
Thank you for taking our mission into consideration. You are quite correct. I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
Okay. It also kind of feeds back into my theory, or not my theory, but my opinion about Ben and his voice. Yeah, I am not the biggest fan of Ben's voice because if it sounds like somebody is it sounds like somebody is intentionally trying to lower the pitch of their voice, and it doesn't necessarily sound like it's the most natural sound for them. And what I think is maybe you would have been able to find somebody who naturally had a range that's that low, that can stay there, and it doesn't like sound like it's artificial trying to play big scary bears. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know. I wish I acted more. Riku from yep, there you go. You're a Versa voice. Exactly. How bad is it?
I shall follow your orders.
Time for some hard labor?
It's
Standing by.
it's
How can I help?
it's eh. It's eh. It's not the greatest. It's not my favorite. Oh, just these two? I'm down. Wait. No, I'm actually not down. Just kidding. Use Reno.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help. Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria Housekeeping?
Corin?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Oh, probably Ellen.
Very well.
Yeah.
Everyone, move out.
Please wait for us in the generator room, all right?
Yeah.
Miss Helen, please wait up!
The central control room is on the left. We should head out as well.
Let's go, Bal.
Let me check. No. Okay.
What's going on?
That's not good. Oh. Oh. Five little dolls, one slipped away. Lost its path, alone it roamed. It looked everywhere, no friend to guide its way. What was that about?
There was a flashlight under the doll.
It's the one that was chasing us earlier.
The flashlight from that doll came in handy.
Let me go back. Did I get everything here? Four little dolls, one fell behind. Gold and silver, shiny and fine. Greed took hold, and it met its end.
What was that?
What was that? Three little dolls once hid in a shack. Hiding in the shack, safe and secure it seemed. Now only its bone remains, withered in the dark. Is this me playing Dead by Daylight? Like, what is going on?
So, it still wants to stop us.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. Nice. One little doll. One little doll. Good and evil. Virtue and sin. It looked back in its tears. There's no turning back. A journey one faces, a one-way track. Seven little dolls, five holding hands. A metal box zooms past, like the wind. Two dolls left behind. Wait, two dolls left behind, away from their friends. Like, the ghosts? A different voice comes out of the doll.
Monster! I can't get through the central control room. Supplies. Storeroom on the left. There's no way. Escape. Why? Happen. We unlucky. Maybe. Or punishment. To the elevator. So we can.
Did you push the two out of the elevator? Did you push the two out of the elevator? And then you got clocked? Well, that's what you get. Hi, it's good to see you. The fracture recording stops, leaving the silence to envelop the surroundings once more.
Everyone, the central control room is up ahead. But there seems to be a storeroom with supplies on the left.
Well, then where do you think I'm going? Wait. What am I up to? Doing story mode. and ZZZ. Ooh. Today's rescue operations for the ballet are reaching their final stages. The rescue squad found traces of 5 people being trapped near their control room, but didn't find any survivors. So experts speculate that these survivors became trapped in the building while trying to escape using an elevator. The group carried many high-value items and emergency supplies. However, oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's so sweet. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy yourself. We got salsa over there. Let's see. For drinks, we have water and ice. What else we got? There's no chips for the salsa, so you're gonna have to just like get a spoon and like put it in a cup and drink it. So, enjoy yourself. The group carried many high-level, high-value items and emergency supplies. However, the disaster compromised the elevator's load-bearing capacity, ultimately leading to the tragedy. Experts have discovered incomplete footprints of 2 differing pairs of dancing shoes on the edge of the elevator doors. Maybe they belong to the Dancer sisters.
What an unfortunate accident this is.
Uh-oh.
Merci beaucoup.
Among Us. Y'all ever hear about Amingo in Marvel vs. Capcom 2? More like Amingus.
Is Amingo the cactus dude? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, he is. Wait. Okay, when you said that, I thought you were talking about Amigo. Like Samba de Amigo. Like, okay. I was like, what? Huh? Okay. Thank you, Nico, so much for the 25 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. What game is that character from? Or is it an original character?
Master, we have reached the vicinity of the central control room.
I really can't see anything with the blackout. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Watch out, Master Proxy.
We should go help Lycon.
Okay, Amingo and Ruby Heart were original, but it's rumored they were intended to be Darkstalker characters. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. Travesty. Need Adrian?
Take a break.
This song. Hello? Hello? Y'all? Are you gonna... Do they not... Do they not... What? Okay.
How annoying.
Wait, what?
Get flushed. I see.
In position.
Alright, I was going to say, like, oh my god.
Move, please.
Savannah. Out of the way.
All right, there we go. Ooh.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. Sir Lycon, is the equipment all right?
How did you build your Ellen? She, so there's a free-to-play W engine that you can use called give me a second. The Starlight engine. You can get it from the shop, and you can get copies of it too. Mine is only like S1, but I use that one. I need to make sure, however, that if you want to get the most value out of it, you have to quick swap from Sokaku into Ellen, which means that all of my chain attacks must end on Sokaku every single time, so that she can quick swap into Ellen, because you'll see it in the bottom right corner. It'll say swap to Ellen after Sokaku flies her flag. So that not only gives Ellen the 12% attack buff for Starlight Engine, it also gives Sokaku's buff to her and transfers it to her without issue. So that's where I'm getting the most of my damage from. I'm basically trying to take the most out of Ellen's kit and maximizing it for reverse damage. But yeah.
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
Can you show me how you battle? Yeah, sure. Next time I get in one, I'll show you.
Strange. What is...
Did the console malfunction?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
Okay, I'm down. So now we swap sides to Ellen and Corin, right?
Allow me to switch the power supply to backup mode.
Reconnected to the building security system. Night vision mode reactivated.
Allow us to escort you over. Just come to me when you're ready to go.
Let's go meet up with Corin and Ellen when you're ready.
Okay. Hello, camera. Camera? Camera! Okay.
Valve status. The lock is... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Nice. Okay.
Try using night vision mode.
Okay, you're so right. You can't manually control camera on the PC. No. Oh wait, can you? Maybe I can press the right click button and try it. I'll try. Hi, Platinum. It looks like... Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like right click does it. Thank you so much. I didn't know that. I hope you're having a good evening. By the way, Ace, I will show you.
Master Proxy, you should go and reunite with Corin and Ellen.
In a second.
Don't worry, dear guide. You can come back anytime afterward.
It's us! Let's go! We're here! Smell you later! Later!
Master Proxy, you're back!
That was such a boring wait. Come on, we'll talk on the way. Corin and I have made some discoveries, like...
Like how the generator room is actually pretty close.
That's terrific. Let's head there now.
Won't work? Okay.
Those troublesome ethereals along the way have been taken care of.
This is the generator room. Miss Ellen and I were here just now.
Fascinating. Anti-corruption generator, but it's missing something important.
There's an empty space.
I just got Nakamata. So apparently she's really good. She's really good. I got my Starlight engine up to W5. That'll be really good. I think Starlight engine's actually a very good weapon. Because it plays directly into a lot of supports, because supports you can easily quick swap into your DPSs. Well, yeah, main DPS.
After conducting a simple inspection, I found that the energy module is missing.
So this empty space is where the fuel goes.
Master, there is a spatial fissure in the elevator ahead.
Okay.
High ether activity reaction detected in the connected space.
Maybe the ether fuel is stored on the other side of the fissure. Corin, Ellen, I'll leave the...
Okay, here we go. So...
No worries, ethereals.
Okay. So... Sokaku's kit... Let's see, dictate that... Where is it at? Hello? Skill info, here we go. Here it is. So what you want to do with Sokaku, obviously, get up your vortex stacks. The way that you get up your vortex stacks is by hitting with her EX special twice, or hitting with her EX special, hitting it with her EX special twice, and then swapping back out. What I kind of like to do is when I'm playing Lycan, is I start basic attacking. I immediately try to look for one of those golden enemy attacks so I can do a defensive assist into Sokaku. That way she can get up her EX special, assuming she has the meter for it. And then I swap back into Lycan so he can complete the stun. And then once he gets the stun, if it's a basic enemy, then I immediately go into Sokaku. If it's a tier 2 kind of elite enemy, then I will go into Ellen first, and then back into Sokaku. And if it's a boss, I will do Ellen, Lycan, Shark Boo, which will end on Sokaku. And then when you end on Sokaku and she does her chain attack and she finishes it, you quick assist from her into Ellen. And then Ellen comes in and she, as it states here, will be able to give her Fly the Flag. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. The quick assist will allow you to transition the Fly the Flag buff to Ellen. So hold on.
Seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
There we go.
This is even more crowded than karaoke with Boozy.
So it would be,
Miss Ellen's classmate?
you see the bottom right, and then I quick assist into Ellen, and that's how she gets the 2 buffs. That's annoying. Oh. Sure. Okay.
The spatial fissure is one way. Identifying return route.
This place is way darker than the rest of the building. Is that ether fuel?
I'll take care of moving the fuel.
You're so reliable, Corin. We'll take care of navigation.
Okay. Yeah, so you don't have to end the chain attack on Sukaku, but specifically the Starlight Engine states that you need to quick assist in order to get the attack buff. I wish you could chain attack and then still get the attack buff, but it specifically says Starlight Engine, you want to get the quick assist. So in order to get Sukaku's buff, like 2 buffs, and Starlight Engine, you want to end on Sukaku so that she fly the fags, and then you can quick swap into Ellen. Otherwise, I would be doing that. Otherwise, I would chain attack and finish on Ellen so that she could just be on field and call it a day. So it's a little bit less elegant, not gonna lie. It's a little less elegant, but it...
Let's use night vision mode to find a way through.
Okay. It's a little bit less elegant, but it's what you gotta do to get the most out of it. Fly the what? Well, yes.
I'll leave it to you, Corin.
Sure thing.
Nice. Okay. Fascinating. Okay.
All this getting thrown around. Leave this fuel to me.
Hey, Belle. Let's lend a hand.
Returning fissure located.
Let's hurry back and get that generator running again.
Okay. Something about that feels incorrect. Okay, well, no, I guess not. Oh, that doesn't do anything.
Let's get the fuel on the generator.
Great! The generator's indication lights are on now.
What disc do you run? Woodpecker, 2-piece, Woodpecker, 2-piece, Puffer. No, 4-piece Woodpecker, 2-piece, Puffer Electro.
All that effort wasn't for nothing after all.
Nice.
All right. Great job.
The preparations are all done.
Good work, everyone. Belle, let's contact the control room.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The generator is good to go.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
Uh-oh.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
The building's lights are coming back on, but it'll take some time.
How does it take time for lights? What?
Master Proxy, the nearby gate is now open. Rena and I will head over to you at once.
Night vision mode is disabled due to a switch in the power supply.
Use the lights to stop these guys.
I feel like most people are on two-piece woodpecker and two-piece pepper. Yeah, farming for woodpecker sucks because the other set is just not good. I mean, it kind of is for Ben, and I have Ben, and I guess I'll have to do the data. I'll have to do the calculations to make sure that it's actually worth it. It might be, I don't know, but the other set that you farm with it is just not very good. So using everything that you get from farming puffer, that's fodder, can be used to farm specifically for woodpecker stuff. And honestly, looking at the two, I think polar metal is also pretty good. You know, if you inflict freeze or shatter, you increase this basic attack buff from 20 to 40, and so that's really nice, right? But it also doesn't exactly buff her Ellen's EX special. It doesn't buff her tail slap. It doesn't buff Sharknami, her ult. Like, it doesn't buff those things. Whereas this gives crit rate and buffs her attack, right? And honestly, she attacks so frequently that the likelihood of getting one of these crits is quite easy, honestly, and it plays directly into your attack pattern anyway. You want the EX special on her so that she gets a free basic, right? So that's at least 18% attack for free. And dodge countering is something that also leads directly into what she wants in her kit so that she can get more flash freezes up, because she buffs her set. Her moveset gets buffed. What the fuck just happened? Her moveset gets buffed the more you dodge counter, so you can get flash frost freezes, flash frost stacks. So this, I think, leads into her into what she wants to do a little better than this that only buffs her basics, because her basics are important, but I think this puts a little bit too much stock into them, whereas this is a little bit more universal. It's just harder to farm for. The two-piece of polar is really nice though. Flash freeze, yeah, there you go. Oh.
Avoid them. We shouldn't get distracted now.
More and more just keep coming.
Lycon, has the power still not been restored?
Four-piece woodpecker and two-piece polar sounds fantastic.
I
Yeah.
apologize for my late arrival.
Ellen, Corin, thank you for your hard work.
That's the passage to the atrium. Now that we're all here, let's charge.
Yeah, yeah, I think, like Abby's saying, I think woodpecker is more universal. It just sucks that the actual set itself, farming the domain, isn't necessarily the most universal thing. But then again, it kind of feeds back into itself because your trash artifacts can be used to farm specifically for the thing that you're looking for. So the loop is not too terrible. So farm the two-piece for the element that you want, or the secondary stat that you want, because I think that the pen isn't too bad, and I think that the elemental damage also isn't bad either. I think both of them are very quite solid to farm for. Somewhere along the way, you're gonna also have to get swing jazzes for your supports, and you're gonna have to also get what's the impact one for your daze characters as well, for your stun characters. So you're gonna have to fit those in as well. But I think farming for the main stats for Woodpecker, so for Ellen, making sure she gets crit and making sure she ideally gets ice damage, are really the big ones, and then you can worry about the substats later. So Woodpecker, ice damage or crit damage, or polar crit rate or crit damage, and ice percent, or ice attack percent. And then I think her 6th drive can be attack percent, and it's fine. So that one's a little bit less important because you get so many attack percent sources anyway. But if you can get at least those 2 main ones, then I think you'll be good to go. Yeah, farm those artifact domains, or those disk drive domains, until you reach level 40, and then start building your characters again. Because once you hit level 40, everything becomes much more efficient to farm for other resources instead. Murder.
It opened. Great. It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Don't mention it. Over there. What's that? Huh? That's...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So surely has been here. There might be some clues inside. Huh?
Oh my god.
Music.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. Doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Oh my god. A beautiful song.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Okay, these guys.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
This is the boss, I think.
And you all go flying! Thank you for your patience. Though the enemy's movement has become slow.
Oh. GG's.
It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean that...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here!
Oh.
Lucky there was a rift. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't.
Oh my god.
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
So there's people here besides us. But who are they? now.
Oh my god.
Ellen, are you okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Did you see him effortlessly like lift up that guy with one hand? By the way, did you like? Did you see it? Did you see him? Did you see him like skull grab him? Sorry. Did you see him like grab him?
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay?
We're fine.
Don't worry, we're fine.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
First an ethereal in the atrium, and then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? I have a feeling they're connected. Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about all this. We only told them we were looking for our friend. So, what do we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we do a billion quests and wait 3 days until we're able to play the game again. Maybe. What do you think? Any ideas?
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Probably so. Things have taken an unexpected turn. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets, it'll be harder to work with them.
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to really like candy, and we did just buy a bunch. How about we give her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
Oh wait, no sleeping? I can just go? Oh, okay. Well, speaking of going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me just a second, okay? You know what I'm gonna do also? I'm also going to, make sure I get the ad in now. I need to make sure, I'm gonna forget this because ADHD things, and it's not a habit yet, but I'll have to, try to aim to do this. But I should play ads when I go to the bathroom so that they don't interrupt, like, the actual stream. So I'm gonna aim to do that more often. Try to remind me to do that if you can, so that it doesn't sully the experience, okay? All right, be right back. Give me just a moment. Yeah, okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So, I just thought about something now that you're talking about Qingyi in chat. So I'm thinking about so you know how you get like a bonus if you have the same element, right? And you also get a bonus if you're the same faction. I wonder if it's better to have the same element rather than faction, at least when it comes to your DPS. Because I was just thinking about how Lycan and Ellen being from the same faction and having the same element is kind of nutty, right? Because anything that overall benefits ice, so ice res shred on Lycan, ice damage % bonus in the future if we ever get anything that buffs like a particular elemental type or whatever, benefits the entire team. Because I'm thinking about like, there's going to be weapons that are going to be like, buff this damage, right? I'm not sure. Do you think there's going to be any weapon that's like buff Bellabog damage? You know what I mean? I don't think that's going to happen as much. So when I think about it a little more, if you're from the same faction and you share the same element, low-key that's kind of good. Because if there's any like damage % things that affect a specific element, so like lower like electric resistance, right? So Grace and Anton, right? If you will lower electric resistance or give an electric buff or something, that means it affects 2 of your team members. Whereas if it was someone like Coleta and Anton, only Anton is getting the electric buff and Coleta gets nothing. Now that also means that if you are fighting against an enemy that is resistant to electric, then that kind of sucks because now you know one of your teams can't do anything about it. But people recommended that you run 3 teams, or that you eventually build 3 teams, because say for instance I'm building my Ellen team, and then I go with my Shuyan team next, and I fight against I don't know, enemies that are resistant to, I don't know, both of those elements. I have one more option available in the pack that I can just throw my relics on, or throw my disk drives on, and call it a day. Now, I'm not sure if that's like, you know, I'm not sure if that's going to be like super duper necessary for a while. But that was like a recommendation that I had heard from somebody. But yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking about factions and how much they matter less for your support, but would matter a lot more for your DPS and your stun, I would say. Because even though the DPS is doing like a fair considerable chunk of your damage, your stun characters are the ones that are kind of like in the front line that's doing the, you know, front-loaded, getting the days bar up. They're going to spend a lot of on-field time specifically hitting the enemy to get the days meter up. So you're going to be leveling up those talents a lot. And they're not going to do as much damage, but it's still a considerable amount of damage. So yeah, like,
I'm at your disposal.
This is unbelievable. I cannot believe this exists. I cannot believe this exists. This is so nasty. This is so not necessary at all. This wasn't in the beta, which is this got put on for release. Well, it's broken. It's just broken. You have a few hours left to pull a prestige win. I can't do it. You know how much I want to, but I'll just wait the 6 months. It's okay. It's not like this is their second rerun and I'll never be able to get her again. This is the first. It'll be our first rerun, and given that I'm not going to be spending any money for Natlan characters except one, maybe 2, and any imminent, you know, Hoyo getting their shit together characters, I'll probably have a lot saved, so maybe I'll be able to get her then. Because I don't know when I'm going to be getting Yolan. I'm probably going to be like 30. 30 and a half until Yolan comes back. Oh my god. Which ones? Archon? or whatever her name is. Probably Archon, because she looks like Misfortune. And honestly, just because of that, only because she looks like Misfortune. That's literally the entire reason. And maybe, what's her name? Starts with X. Geo Sword Lady. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe not. Probably not. Yeah. What's that? Is it? It's not she. It's not. What? Zyolin? Zylonin? Zylonin? Is that correct? Well, we don't know, so. Okay. Almost done. I'm probably not gonna get her. I feel like I have enough mothers on my team already. Like, I'm gonna have Malvika, Shanyun, Clorand, Yalan, like Jean fits the model too. Like, I'm probably gonna be fine. I need context with that one. It's good. I like that. It's good. Oh my god. No, her at the tournament. No pay. Wait, no pray. No pay. The fun begins. What else is she gonna say? Hold on.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Like, where's it at?
I know what I'm doing. Good feeling about this. Watch your mouth, kid, or you'll find yourself respawning at home. How do you like my guns? Shot and I always shoot first. No prey, no pay.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
fortune is the favor of fools.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Hi, Casey. I've got a good feeling about this.
I've got a good feeling about this.
What are y'all doing to this man? Let me join.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
Is it, did I come in at a bad time?
Ah, dear guide, you're here.
This is my favorite look in the game. This pensive look from Belle is so funny to me. This fake half smile, like kind of cringe, like opposite look of the camera look is like my favorite look. It's so good. She said, y'all smell that? This is me talking to like that aunt, was that like, you remember me when you were a baby? And I'm like, no, I don't. No. What?
Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
And listen.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right then. Well, our unit sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone that entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, Alir being like Belle and Wise? Exactly. Because Emilier is like Belle, and Evalier is like Wise. You know what I mean? One's camp. One's like, okay. And the other one is like camp. Wait, actually, I forgot you don't like Familiar. I do. I just think she's more, what's the word? Emotionally stable and neurotypical and like, I don't know, just, it's not campy. She's just not campy. She's just not campy to me. I just, she's not a gay fruit. Exactly. Yeah. Like, you know, she's a little too normal for me, you know, like like Wise. Like Wise is a little too normal for me, you know what I mean? With this like clean room that's completely organized and nothing's on the floor and everything is just proper, and I don't know, it's just he's very normal. Whereas Belle's got this messy room, like, and this weird run and that pensive look of hers. I don't know, she's just more fun and messy and campy. Kind of like Emilier. He's just gay, so. Why'd you pick Kalis over Stell? I wanted something different from Lumine. And I honestly kind of feel the same way about Kalis as well. Kalis is kind of funny. Although I did kind of make the wrong choice in terms of like that fire flying, but I like the way that he reads his lines more, and I like the fact that he's gomming. So it's like I get gomming in both games. And I like that a lot. It's got a little lisp. Ooh. Like, hang on. What am I looking for? HSR. He has the same BA. Uh-huh. Okay, let me pull this up. Hold on. How's it going? It's going good. Okay, hold on. Where is it at? Okay, so Harmony, for instance, like, hold on. There's just a vibe. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but like,
dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
Like,
it's my turn.
It's my turn.
You know what I mean? Like,
don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
One, I don't know. There's something about the inflection in the voice that I really like on him. Like, I don't know.
Rhythm get messed up?
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Time to test our rapport.
Time to test our rapport.
Take your positions.
Take your positions.
Let's improvise.
Let's improvise.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like,
great teamwork.
Great teamwork. Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned.
You know what I mean? It's a little. There's a little. I don't know. There's something there. I really like it. I really like it in his voice. I guess it's like.
Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned. Period. Right?
Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned. Tilda. You know what I mean? Y'all hear it? Please stay tuned. You get it? You get it? You know, like, both are fine. You know, just one's a little bit more, you know. But yeah, they're both good. They're honestly both really solid. I mean, there's not really much, like, a huge amount of difference between the two. But, like, yeah.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What did you do to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Oh yeah, we can do anything you want to in private, honestly.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
Oh, the gay voice video? Hang on. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Let's just do it. If I can.
No, I know what video you're talking about. Hang on, hang on. It's in my history somewhere. Hold on, let me look it up. Okay, let's see. I just watched it. There it is.
ways that we speak. Since I can remember, I've been told that I have a gay voice, and the internet loves to tell me that I sound like the honey badger.
Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy.
So, is there such a thing as a gay voice? Like, is it quantifiable? If we take out all the slay, boots the house down, and remove any visual or behavioral clues, could you still tell? Surprisingly, science has a lot to say about it.
Girl, bye. Bye. Get out. Get out. Get out.
In order to study gay versus straight voices, researchers look at parameters such as pitch variation, like how much a person's pitch changes as they talk, duration values for vowels and consonants, aka how long people hold their A, E, I, O, U sounds, or how long people hold their S's. And some studies just straight up get random people to listen to people talk and try to judge whether they thought that person speaking was gay or straight.
Results find that gay men speak with higher pitch variation, meaning that their range from low to high is much more extreme than straight men. Not surprised we have range, honey. These pitch studies were done in many languages like English, Dutch, and French, and in all cases, gay men spoke with higher pitch variation, meaning the gay voice expands beyond language and isn't just the words or culture we engage in.
Gay men were also found to have longer vowel durations for A, I, and U, aka they hold these vowels longer in general when they speak compared to straight men. But gay men are also more likely to hold their S sound for longer than straight people. Gay people holding their S for longer may make you think of the quintessential like gay lisp, which is very triggering to me. Like as a kid, everyone would always make fun of me and say I sounded like super silly Billy. So sadly there is—
Tuned! You're so right! You're so right! You're so right. Please stay tuned. Please, please stay tuned. Wait.
So sadly there is some truth to like those bullies making fun of me about that. But it's also a common misconception because a lisp is when you misarticulate your S's, whereas gay people are more likely to over-articulate the S. In fact, studies show that gay men are no more likely to have a lisp than straight men. Finally, when studying gay versus straight men, it was found that gay men were more likely to articulate than straight men, which totally makes sense to me. All my straight guy friends are always like, oh yeah, hey man, do you wanna like hang out on something or like do something right now? It's just like, I'm always like, okay, what?
Because of these findings, it was hypothesized—
Hold on, that reminds me of something. That reminds me. He made a video about it. Tanner, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Let me find it. You know, I'll be know what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me find it. Let's see. Tanner. Tan. 36. I know it's somewhere here. Hold on, let me find it. Straight guy ordering food. Where the hell is it? Straight guy ordering food. There it is.
She fucking fine, bro.
Sir? Are you ready to order?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, man. I'll take a chicken breast.
Okay.
With like, can I get like a protein smoothie?
Yeah, we got the Tutti Frutti smoothie. And
I'll take that one, but it's for my girlfriend, bro.
All right, we'll text you when it's ready.
The Tutti Frutti smoothie.
My straight guy friends are always like, oh yeah, hey man, do you wanna like hang out on something or like do something right now?
And it's like, what are you talking about?
I'm always like,
what?
Okay, what?
Because of these findings, it was hypothesized that perhaps the vocal differences between straight and gay men were due to hormones, like differences in testosterone, possibly.
No.
But after studying this, it was found that gay men have just as much testosterone as straight men.
Yeah,
so
they
instead,
do.
researchers began looking into environmental differences as a possible explanation.
It turns out both gay men and straight men change their voice based on who is listening. Yes, straight men will modulate their voice based on who is listening to. One study found straight men would speak more stereotypically masculine to strangers than to people they were comfortable with. Straight men would lower their voice when speaking in leadership roles, when giving orders or commands, and they would also—
That's the whole reason why this other voice, like, it's there, and I can hold it, and I can keep it, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Like
also lower their voice in the presence of an attractive woman.
Gay men changed their voice too, but under different circumstances. One study found gay men who disliked sounding gay were able to modulate their voice to sound more straight and were more likely to be mistaken as straight by listeners. A Thai study found that gay people change their voice depending on if they're talking to friends, coworkers, or their family members. They tend to use the most falsetto voice speech or upper vocal range when talking to friends. An Italian study also found that gay men would sound more gay when they were talking to somebody they already came out to, or if they were speaking to somebody who they presumed was gay. A really fascinating study on gay YouTubers found that after making a public coming out video on YouTube, their subsequent videos were more likely to be perceived by people as sounding gay. Whereas straight YouTubers of the same age over that same time period would end up sounding more straight to people, the gay ones sounded more gay over time.
This has led to a theory that sounding gay is an adaptation of gay men to allow others around them to know that they are in fact gay. But this isn't set in stone. It's important to note that while some people may feel gay men talk more like women, the research doesn't fully support this idea. There are some syllables and ways that we speak that are similar to women, but gay voice has its own unique characteristics as well. In other words, it adopts some female features, but others are completely unrelated.
But what about our dear lesbian friends and other queer people? We haven't forgot about you. While there is less research on it, studies have found unique characteristics of lesbian voices, but they're far less socially noticed than gay male speech.
Of course, many straight men can sound gay and gay men can sound straight, but studies show there is a difference in speech that will change based on who is listening to you. How you're perceived will also relate to like your mannerisms. You know, I talk with my hands a lot, the way you dress. It's a large collar for a straight guy, I must say. This all weaves together to create the complexity of speech in relation to sexual fluidity.
But what about gay face? Can you tell somebody's gay just from looking at their face? We actually have an entire podcast episode diving into the science of gay face on our Side Note podcast. You can click it on the screen here or use the link in the description if you want to check it out on YouTube. Or
I don't think so. I think you could kind of like put them in like the maybe box, but not like you can just tell, right? You like you like if you've been on Twitter and you look at the thirst traps, you can kind of see it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like you know, like you would know. Right? Anyway, speaking of gay men, hi Lycan.
You want to know if we're hiding anything.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the ballet twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycan. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
I don't think I've ever seen this expression from her. This is the first. I don't think I don't think I've ever seen her, like, I don't know, regret, sad face. I don't think I've seen that yet. That's new.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
Shouldn't she be at a fucking bed? Or hospital or something? Like, what the fuck is this? Why are we in the middle of the fucking ghetto with her sleeping on a bench? What is going on? You okay? Can we get her somewhere more comfy? Lisa, let's see. I need you to be more urban. I need to put that on the top board too. Hold on. Let me add that to the stream suggestions. Hold on. Suggestion box. I need you to be more urban. How can I say this? I need you to be more urban. Hi, Ellen. Yay! Oh, thank you. This is such a substantially like. This is so good. I think I don't know. Something about the beginning of these Hoyo games. I think Mondstadt kind of did it really well. I think Star Rail in this game didn't do it the best way. Where they kind of, where they kind of just throw you in here and, you know, you just kind of like gotta roll with it until you like piece together what's actually happening. Which is annoying, cause I don't know. Like I'll get on the train eventually, but it's not really easy to just I don't know, do that. And I'm not sure. You know what I kind of feel like, low key. I feel like storytelling I think is a little frustrating sometimes, because I think maybe sometimes story writers kind of feel like it's too elementary for you to like give you like a once upon a time and set up everything from the very beginning so that you have all the context. They kind of expect for you to like, I guess, kind of piece things together or learn more context and information as you experience it more and play more, which is okay. But I don't know how good it is for you to have to do supplemental research to understand a thing that's being presented to you, in order to actually understand what that context is, rather than wanting to have a deeper understanding of something that you already kind of know and get the idea of. Yeah. Like, it shouldn't be something that's like necessary, I guess. It should be something that's like, if you want more details, check out the thing, you know? But that's just me. Hello. What do I have to discuss with Wise now? Please. Can I just go? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. And I'm not forced to go to bed either? Nice. Ellen, Rena, and Lycan. So what am I doing this for? Lycan? Alright, no, Rena? No. When did you get level 40? What the fuck? When did that happen? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the story picks up. It just takes a little bit.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
Looks like they still need to use the rooftop to complete their mission.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. You'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
We'll be counting on you to help save Rain.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's holodata and can now detect heat signals in real time.
Oh, nice.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Barry. Good work.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Master, I have located the nearest biothermal signal.
They're guards. You might know something about Rain.
Oh, nice. It's infinite now. What are my graphics in this game? I think I lowered the shadows a little bit. Hello? Oh. Could do that. Could do that. Is there blur? Yeah, I turned off distortion because that shit fucking sucks. Shadows, yeah. I lowered the shadows, yeah. ETA is better. Rendering is fine. Character quality is high, high. Shading is good. Bloom. The bloom in this game is actually good and not fucking annoying like Genshin's. I don't know why that game is so archaic. It is, okay. I know Genshin is behind on a lot of things, but they're so bad, dude. Like Genshin, okay, I'm, like it's a super profitable thing. I get it, right? But the graphics, like, please be consistent across your Hoyo games, right? Genshin does not have all these options. It definitely doesn't have unlimited FPS. Like, can we please, just be serious for once, please? Get it together. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can't open it? Try taking a look with night vision mode.
Can you actually do this?
There are quite a few little ones blocking the way in Tower B.
Why does it feel like there's something else around here?
An engine and graphic update. Okay, thank you. Is that just for mobile or is that for PC? Because, like, let's be serious. Okay. The game in general. Nice. Wonderful. Great news.
Can't get... Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. In many of your favorite video games, using items is a common way of collecting secret clues.
Let's see. An exclusive performance from the genius marionettes inside the ballet... the ballet twins, sure. The lights, the sounds, the grand stage. An utterly unique viewing experience. There's a tiny line stashed away in a barely noticeable corner of the pamphlet. In the event of any emergency during the performance, the ballet twins will ensure your personal safety to the greatest extent possible. Genshin has 120 option, but it's just for iPhones. Fascinating.
The wall here looks fragile. Let me break it.
The talented marionette sisters are about to stage a special dance performance at the Ballet Twins. However, a series of mysterious incidents have been plaguing the towers. Multiple guests have reported hearing noises coming from the empty rooms late at night. Moreover, dance costumes that the Marionette Sisterhood had stored in the lobby of Tower B were stolen. Fortunately, the costumes were later found on the rooftop of Tower B. However, surveillance footage from the building failed to capture any suspects. The writing on the back is severely stained and illegible.
Watch out, everyone. The enemies are up ahead.
The lock is...
This door needs a key. Let's go find it.
I think I heard something. It's those people from the atrium. Stop them! We can't let them ruin our plan.
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
Oh.
Take this.
That's so annoying. Like, I wish she grouped better, like...
Okay.
Mm.
Around and around and...
Stop!
How annoying. Get blood!
Here to serve you.
Alrighty!
What?
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Forget about it! Oh.
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time! Nap time!
Mr. Lycon? We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind of transmitter?
You are correct. This is a military-issued G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there was an incoming call from Billy. Allow me
Billy?
to talk to you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
We've got trouble. Hang on.
You're just a stain! Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are!
Oh my god.
It won't be long now until we plunge straight in!
Oh my god. No, not that one.
What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Not the cheering.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait.
Hi, Rayman.
It really was Rain. I don't think Pubsa can handle it. Oh no. Is this the end?
There's only one person that can deal with this crisis now, and that's Rain.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the ballet twins attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact though, we might still need your help.
Got it.
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
What am I eating? I'm eating mini peppers.
Didn't expect this. Let's pick up the pace.
Which, by the way,
Look, Belle. There's a key next to the enemy.
I've detected a fissure to the upper level behind that door.
That's our target.
okay. Mini sweet peppers. They're really great. Not spicy at all. Really sweet. They're in season right now. From Canada? Oh, they're really in season right now. What? Okay, yeah, anyway. What? Okay. Sweet peppers. They're in season right now, so they're not as expensive. I'm dipping them in my avocado salsa made with tomatillos. And on the side, I've got some all-natural salsa chips, tortilla chips. I am keeping the processed food on low. Right, like, who's growing peppers in Canada, right? Like, I thought they grew, like, I don't know. Pine trees?
We got to a new area. Let's keep going.
What? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is it you again? Not the ballet twins.
Access to the circuit system of the new area established. Elevator leading to the rooftop area detected.
It appears we can use the elevator to close in on the enemy.
Great idea. Let's circle around
Wait,
and ambush them.
are you saying I can hold R to use the thing and hold R to stop using the thing? Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. Thank God. Thank you! Ace, that's such useful information. Thank you.
Provide you with some clues.
The ballet brothers insisted on the... Wait. The ballet brothers insist the... Mysterious incidents around the buildings are nothing more than industrial sabotage by business rivals, insisting that these events won't delay or cancel the upcoming dance. Reports claim that the owners of the ballet twins, the ballet brothers, are currently facing significant financial strife. The two have poured money into the event and invited celebrities from various fields. This lavish event may be their last chance to attract new business partners and escape their financial woes. The text on the back is severely stained and illegible. Uh-oh. They're talking about your mans, y'all.
Can't open it? Try taking a look with night vision mode.
Can night vision mode go through walls? Oh. Well, yes. This whole OST and this section is so good. Hello?
Valve, the lock. Sufficient gear coins paid.
You have 5 minutes to get your dailies done.
Opening valve.
You better do it quick.
This door needs a key. Let's go find it.
During the intermission, I ran outside the green room to listen in, and they seemed to be arguing, and I could hear an old man's voice saying, "Stop the show. You punks have to be joking. Just think about what day it is today, and who's come to see the show. And think about yourselves again. You've already won praise and glory. Next, I promise you all your freedom. That's enough. Shut up. And no more sensationalist stuff. You signed a contract." Oh, oops. The song is really good.
Master, due to certain technical reasons, you cannot.
Sure.
Be careful. The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Step lightly, everyone.
Where?
You wouldn't want to alert those militants.
There we go, finally.
Take a break.
Alrighty! Oh, shit. Take this. Get ready. How about this? Shark Nami!
Good.
Oh.
Trouble, move. Get lost!
Take a break.
Oh, you did. Oh my god. You're alive?
I have located a hollow exit that leads to the rooftop.
It's like, what do you want me to do about that, bro? Like, I don't.
Biometric signature matched. Rain.
We found Rain, but there's enemies everywhere.
Let's approach the target with caution.
Caution, you say? Wait a minute. Wait. It's been a couple days now. Guys, go on 7TV if you can. And look for funny ZZZ emotes. And send them my way.
Why the light? What's up with the lights today? Is this place haunted or something?
Twitch out of bungalows or bangboos. Nice.
This is a great chance.
Enemy! Alert! Where the hell did they come from?
There we go. Finally.
Inform the captain now! Go!
You won't have the chance to take your friends off.
Get lost! Understood.
The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
It appears they have gotten what they needed from this ring. Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
There we go. Oh, that was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Shark Boo like came in so clutch. What the fuck? Thank you.
Okay.
There we go.
Say no more. Take a break.
It's annoying.
Around and around and...
Stop!
Take this. How annoying. Get flushed!
Alright, let me see what you got here. Ew, Zenless. Okay.
Don't get in my way.
Bobin. Thank you. Alright, that's good too.
Wait, Captain. It's in the
Skill issue?
just to bring her back and
Okay.
find out how much she leaked.
Like it.
Already on to us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
What? Oh no! They're taking the hostage!
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue Sir Lycon?
No. Saving this Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me?
Yes.
Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
What was that?
What was
It came
that?
from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Wait, hold on. I need that one. Hang on. Wait, I need this one too. Wait. Wait, hold on, wait.
Copy that. Heh. They They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Add cute ones. Let me see. What we got? Well, find some cute ones and give it to me.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Uh-oh.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Barry, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B.
Boo cringe.
Estimated travel time, 7 minutes. As we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals, I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping. I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain, but we're counting on you to deal with the airship.
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop. But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to drive it.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria housekeeping. According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet Twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
Oh my god.
The original exit has been destroyed. They really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
Use all the tools available to you. Increasing visibility will help us see the enemy earlier.
We don't have time to play with you right now.
Oh, finally, we made it through. Are you okay, Master Proxy?
Do I just put the link in chat? Yes. Nice, there we go. This song is so good.
Please, let us through.
We've made it through.
The Tower B lobby is right ahead.
This whole mission is so fun. It makes you kind of like the TV actually a little bit.
Master, I have found what seems to be a scrap of newspaper on the ground. There are some handwritten words on it.
If my speculation is correct, the lobby of Tower B must be near a spatial fissure connecting to the rooftop. Whether it's noises or disappearing costumes, all signs point to a hollow disaster happening in the Ballet Twins. A hollow disaster? You mean we're gonna get a fucking weekly boss in here? To ensure the charity performance could be held according to schedule, the Ballet Brothers inexplicably took a desperate risk and decided to hush everything up. I just can't believe that there but the two such good people just vanished here for good and ended up being seen as symbols of hate and urban legends. Even though their souls linger on here, I trust that they'll be as beautiful and elegant as ever. The writing on the back is severely stained and illegible. This song is really good. I'm really enjoying this.
We're here. That's the exit.
But
Prepare to break through.
Right.
are you into instruments? Oh yeah, 100%.
Wait. Something isn't right.
Instrumentals are always my favorite. I don't really love lyricals that much.
Music. Isn't it the same as before? It's the ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Oh. The Ballet Twins!
What? There's two of them.
Is the story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria Housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Oh, I love them. Wait, I love them.
Let's go.
Wait, they're so good. Wait, they're so good. Wait.
Are they the Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves. Amateurs. Not bad.
Come on.
Please.
Clear out.
And then. And then.
And you all go flying! Trouble, move. Ether activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out.
That's annoying.
Take a break.
What in the world is this? Well, that's new.
Around and around and
Stop.
thanks for your business.
Time to end this.
Watch me! I need shark nummy.
Warning. The airship is almost here.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
Move it.
Ellen, switch out.
Okay, this is awesome. What? Are they gonna bring her back to life? So I have to kill them both at the same time. Cool.
Clear out.
Warning. The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
Thank you for your patience.
No.
We did it. They left.
Our mission continues. Onward.
Where's phase 2? Oh.
Can
What is Whaler doing here?
Manager, I'm over here!
Billy!
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. Ten seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay, maybe you got me a little bit. I was really here for Ben, like with the visuals, but okay, you got me. Okay, you got me.
Good work. We got everyone out. Your Honor, I object. How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or two.
We owe you big time, Lycon.
Ah, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy. It is thanks to your assistance we were able to safeguard our Master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way.
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the hollow and make our exit from there first. You know how to deal with PubSec when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened. Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the Vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then, Billy. We'll get going.
Take care, guys.
Thanks. Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cunning Hares.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound? Ah!
Oh my god.
Perlman!
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you? Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start.
Or they're trying to link
If I
up.
get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto.
Where we going? Penacony? Inazuma? Where we going? Okay. Can someone explain to me the MVP thing? Because there is absolutely no way in any reality that Sokaku did more damage than Ellen. This cannot be it can't be damage. What is it calculating? I don't know what that means. Like my support with no relics, no investment whatsoever did more damage than like my highly invested DPS that I'm funneling all my stats and buffs into. I don't know what it means. What could it mean? Oh, for me? Thanks.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Of course. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days and she's already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's remember to ask how she's doing when we meet up later.
We're finally getting somewhere with the memory unit. But Perlman escaped on the airship, and the Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed. Also, Today I saw an internaut that the would-be buyer of the ballet twins gave up on the deal and paid a penalty fee. You think it's for fear of those two weird ethereals? Or because the building almost had an airship driven into it? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda and Grace will be coming later too.
Okay. Fantastic. Nice. Fuck. Okay.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Still 36, huh? I felt like I did more than this. Oh, I'm only 36. Wait a minute. That means I have a lot of time to farm artifacts. Wait, I'm good. Hello.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
How have you been doing, Rain?
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me.
She's gorgeous.
I'll
Oh
be
my
back to
gosh.
normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
How did you get involved?
But we didn't get the chance to ask. How did you get mixed up in all this anyway?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
I get it. But it's really impressive. You were able to secretly send a distress signal from atop the ballet twins while under their control.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So, who is their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Pearlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What's that?
Micaiah?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks. This is a big help.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
You're welcome as a friend too, of course. Random Play will always have movie recommendations for you. Belle, Kaleda and the others should be arriving soon. We should be getting back.
Do you know how the cinema system works for characters? I have Anton at Cinema 5, but his Cinema 2 skill turns off. So do you know if you can select any Max Cinema? Any at Max Cinema or something?
I shall follow your
Wait a minute.
Touch my tail, and no.
Adjusting the cinema display will only change individuals and agents' mindscape. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. It doesn't do anything. It's just visuals, yeah. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, I do have another ambi. Nice. No Corins, no Bens. Okay. Or, Billies. I keep mixing those two up.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I need to do this. Has anyone done this yet? I'll do it next. Maybe. Until 40, we should be farming discs? Yes. Hi, you two!
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost didn't make it.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now.
Anyway.
It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
I have no...
Grace is right.
This is the first time I'm hearing them in English, by the way. Oh my god, I had no idea Grace sounded like that until this point. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard her English voice. Oops.
Barry, can I leave this to you?
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Oh.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
No, I was reading the text.
Audio data?
Can you play it?
Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Looks like...
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
What do you say? It looks like I underestimated. Sorry, my bad.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you. Pretend you know nothing. And we'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad. You idiot.
I know. I'm not gonna make it. So just tell me, the monster in the monument. What is it? Okay. Consider it your last wish. It's called a sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Phaethon?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the Court's airship was to do away with Pearlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What? Wait. So Pearlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
Excuse me, you inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the Vision Caves and events from many years ago. Core really was murdered, okay. And it's possible he had deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. Sacrifice. So the monster's name is Sacrifice, okay. Okay. Outer Ring Traders, huh? Oh, does that mean we're gonna go see Lucy and whatever, and Piper and whatever? So, when you play as Wise, do these two switch roles in story, or... So Belle is like really, really helpful? Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, so Lycan is unlocked. Rena's unlocked. Rebuild the Internet account. So... What, this is just the end of the story for now? It's the end of the content, or what? Nice. Nice. Adventure. Not better. Did you want to see some ZZZ trailers? I guess I'd be down to. Yeah, why not? What is a fucking disaster movie? Like that one movie about the weather? Is that a disaster movie? I've never heard of that. Hello. Okay. What? What are you looking at? Open. Okay, so I gotta do the story quest. Then I have all those other quests to do. Errands. Then I gotta do coffee. Okay.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Well, no, but thank you. I think I need to get his level up. Lycan's level up. Let's see. I gotta do better than Vortex Arrow. I think the answer is just precious fossilized core. But if I check my calculations, let's make sure. Let's go to Lycan. I believe that there is a free-to-play option in Steam Oven that works really, really good for him. Okay. Yep. Steam Oven. So what I need to do is check to see how I can make one of these. Susie!
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Okay, so in order to make this, I need 10 of these, or 8 of these. I need 3 of these.
Before you leave, you
Okay.
never know.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Do y'all ever skip this? I don't. That looks like shit. That looks like fucking hot ass, bro. That looks like fucking sludge. Thanks. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Okay. Can I see your Ellen build? Yeah, hold on.
Touch my tail?
And no. Okay, she's very much so not very built. She's very much so not very built at all. But this, just worthless. There's some crit damage. It's not even leveled up. This one has some crit damage. Okay, this one's got some crit rate. It's some anomaly proficiency. This one is HP because I can't find any better options. And then I have this one, which is kind of okay. This one's not the worst in the world. Honestly, my relics are really not good at all. My artifacts, my disk drives aren't good at all. Really, I'm putting so much weight into...
I'm at your disposal.
Because I'm not getting any damage from
Touch my tail?
these, I'm basically trying my absolute hardest to get my damage from Lycan's skill that reduces ice res, Sharkboo, Sokaku, and her Fly the Flag buff, and from her Cinema 4 as well, that also reduces ice resistance, so that's 35. And then on top of that, I'm trying to use the faction bonus. That where's that? Where do you see faction bonus? Hello. Oh, here it is. Faction bonus. Faction bonus. Here it is. When Ellen does ice damage, says when ice damage. Blah, blah, blah. She just has a lot of modifiers in her kit. She has a lot of modifiers in her kit, and I'm trying my best to use those to my advantage while I hold out getting better stuff. Once I do get better stuff, oh, this is just like the best character in the game.
Understood.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
Don't mess up my nails.
I got my C-Core passive on most of my characters. You are insane. You are insane. You are crazy. Oh, another emote. What? Okay, this is so good. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna need that. I can't ever imagine myself dropping this character for any particular reason. Unless they make a whole bunch of ice resist content, which they're probably gonna do, but... Expert challenge. What do you do here? What is this for? Oh, this is a waste of time. Bye. Wait, actually, does this cost anything? Oh yeah, those are cool. Any other Sun characters I can use? You should absolutely 100% please use Ambi. Ambi is so fucking good. Ambi is so good. Ambi right now, I mean, maybe she won't be good later on when they introduce more things, but as of right now, Ambi is so good. And as you get more constellations for her, she's gonna get even better. And she's got really good options too, and weapon options, and she's really accessible, and she's in Cunning Hairs, and has synergy with Nicole, and Nicole is one of the best characters in the game, I think. Like, I just think this character is just, I haven't built it because I have no need to, because I was fortunate enough to get Lycan. But if I didn't have Lycan, it would be Ambi, like, 100%. And if you're willing to put $1, and if you're willing to put $1 into the game and get the $1 bundle or whatever, where you get the 2 wishes and the weapon, her weapon is actually not bad. I mean, I didn't do this. I just got this on the banner, or on the while I was wishing, but gives her impact %, which is, you know, the whole thing that Days characters want, and increases her energy regen, which scales really, really nicely with her cinemas. Because, let's see, there's the weapon that gives her 18, and then if we check, let's see, is it cinema 1? Okay, the 4th hit of her basic gives her 12, so that's 30. Let's see, there's another one I think that gives even more. Here's another one. Okay, when she launches the chain attacks, here's another one that recovers energy for her. And so for every 12 regions she has, she gets more energy. And so let's think, is energy regen also an artifact main stat? I don't think it is. Let me check. It is? Hold on, let me see. It's a main stat for 6? Okay, so you're gonna get how much? What's max? Oh, actually, wait. We probably don't know that question, do we? Hold on. %? Where'd you get that information? Give it to me. Okay, 60? 60? Okay, so let's think about that. So, ideally, 60 plus 12. 60 plus 12. So that's 72. 18 from the weapon is 90. Does she get it from her... No, okay. So that's 90. Any other modifiers that I should know about? No? Okay. And that's not even taking into account any buffs like Nicole, who gives more energy regen with her weapon. So 90, and then the C4, so let's see, 90 divided by 12 is... So 3. So up to a maximum of 6. So yeah, so she gets this for free. So she just gets 6. She's so good. This character's good. She's good. She's very good. I'm very impressed. Like, she's not broken or anything. She's just exceedingly solid to me. Hello? Where is... Am I dumb? Is it the convenience store? Pride one? Okay, thank you. Would you use her the same way as Lycan? Yes. Oh, I'm in the wrong city. Oops. I was like, what? Okay. I guess I took a wrong turn. Oops. What? No, yeah, I would use her the same way I would use Lycan. Are you gonna wish for Shuyan? Because if you do, I keep saying her name wrong. I don't know what I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna wing. I'm just gonna state that. Anyway, if you use her with Shuyan, Shuyan has synergy with Nicole, and Nicole is the only one who's gonna have synergy with her in the entire game because there's no other police officers and there's no other ether characters. Unless some of the 4-stars on that banner. No, unless Electro 4-star coming up. Electro King, what's her name? Chingy. Yeah, I think Chingy is gonna be electric something. We don't know the star. And then there's the other two police officers. So I'm not sure if they're gonna have a lot of synergy with her. But as for now, Nicole is gonna be her best option, and Nicole has synergy with Ambi. And honestly, thinking about it, high key, like, maybe even better synergy than I thought. Maybe even better synergy than I thought. Because of this. Increases the equipper's energy region. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Dealing ether damage using an EX special, chain attack, or ultimate. She has the fastest chain attack in the game, so that's fucking insane. What? Increases all squad members' damage against the target by 15%. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is so good. That is so good. That is so good. Because think of it, right? She's shredding defense and also making her party do more damage. So it's a direct correlation of just more damage. She's just broken. She's just broken. She's just broken. And she groups enemies together too. She's just broken. Like she's just what? She's just broken. She's just broken. And she's good. She's just so good. Also don't know how to do that stupid, like, sit thing that she does. I hope that's not necessary for her kit. Although that might make me, unfortunately, pick up controller. Because I like keyboard, but...
You'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
So let's see, what's the weapon I'm looking for? I'm looking for Steam Oven for Lycan? Well, yes.
Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied.
What don't I need? Probably don't need these Weeping Geminis because I have a 5-star weapon. For I pulled a 5-star anomaly weapon. I think it's Grace's weapon, so I probably don't need these, but I can't do this with competence. I'm gonna have to learn more before I make a choice to take these apart. But I am curious how much I get for it. 1 and 2, bye. This is really good. This is really good. Some of these are really good. Like, these two are so fucking good. What? I don't know about the rest of them. I haven't really researched them, but these two are really, really good. I cannot believe these are available. I honestly, okay, seriously, okay. I'm gonna say a couple of things, right? I can't believe you get a coffee that gives you 60 resin every day. I can't believe you have selectable, not awful 4-star weapons that also appear in the wishing while wishing, so that means they're not like craftables. They're actually like pretty solid weapons that do a lot, right? I can't believe you get Ambi, and I can't believe you get Nicole for free. Like, I don't know. I feel...
Did you get what you were looking for?
I feel taken care of, I'll say. I feel fairly compensated in a lot of regards, so that's nice. Yeah. In fact, it makes me want to spend money on the game. Is that, if that's weird to say? It makes me feel better about spending money in the game. Hi, Lee. Good to see you. This is HSR shade. HSR is so... I cannot believe that game. It probably, they had... Okay, seriously, I'm not gonna lie. The director of HSR was probably kicking and screaming about trying to release Harmony MC. They were just like, no, it's too good. No, they can't have it. No. And they're trying to like slip March in there too. Like, and they were like, I need Firefly stat. I need her broken now. And ship her with the main character too. We need sales. We need money. Super break meta. A unique artifact set for her. A planner set just for her. Money. Run me on the same banner. Money. Gallagher. Money. Like, please. I want to get Ellen's weapon. Do not get her weapon before you get her C1, her first cinema. That would be a mistake. You can get the weapon later.
Amateurs. Oh wait.
Also, given that the game is so early and we don't have a lot of units, if you wished for more characters, so if you got like Anton in the back and you got Sukaku maxed out, but you get more characters in the back, that means more options available to you to use in the future if necessary or if needed. And you're not going to get those options nearly as much as you would in that weapon banner, because you're going to be getting weapons that are going to benefit Anton, which isn't, which you aren't going to get a lot of cinemas on, right? And Sukaku, which honestly, I wished for it. I fortunately got 2 and 1 10 pull, so yay. Because all the other weapons didn't give her attack percent, and I was like, I want attack percent on her. But I would say you would get a lot more mileage. Honestly, her C1 is just so good. Her C1 is so transformative in a positive way. I would say that given that there will be more weapons in the future that are going to be power creep and broken, I would say that I would probably wait, and you would get a much greater DPS increase and quality of life buff by going for her C1, not only for Ellen herself, but also in having more Sukaku cinemas. Hopefully you up getting up to C5 and more Anton to leave you another option in case you get Grace or Rena and you need to run an electric team. But yeah. Have you done the event? I guess this is what this is? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's not good.
How crude. Quickly now. Say no more.
I need you to push them right over there. Get right over here. Thank you. That's the one thing in this game that I actually nobody talks about it. Like nobody's mentioning it. Like nobody's saying anything about it. But like, okay, the grouping. Okay, okay. If I do my combo on an enemy, and there's one standing 5 meters away from me, do you know how frustrating it is that I've just put in so much fucking time and field time and frames dedicated to doing all this damage and doing all my setup just for an enemy to be standing 5 meters away, and like it's just standing there not doing anything, and now I have to like do this awkward like move over and beat it up, and it's gonna take longer because I didn't daze it, and it's just bad and annoying. Like, okay. Like low-key, one thing, like obviously you want the damage percent and you want the fucking stun and you want all the stuff, right? But the grouping, low-key, it's gonna save a lot of time, I'm telling you, because imagine doing your whole combo against, you know, an enemy, and maybe it's doing like a ton of damage, but then you have another 1 or 2 stragglers that are around, versus you do less damage, but you have grouping. If you think about it, isn't that more damage overall because you're doing more damage to more targets? Therefore, the time that you're spending is therefore that more valuable that way. Does that make sense? Like, there's a Bang Boo that does that, right? Yeah, that groups people together. I'm just like, yeah, maybe that's something that maybe people aren't paying attention to right now. But as I'm playing this game, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm fucking sick of these enemies just standing around not doing anything, and wasting time. Like what? It's horrible. Okay, now what? Nicole's M4 is big apparently. Yeah, the Noel Havers, Noel. The Nicole Havers, or the, what's her name? Wait, am I going to the next one? Wait, can I do more, or is this it? Wait, what? The, sorry. The, Nicole Havers in this game are eating good. You can do part 2? Okay, good. What am I hearing out there? What am I doing? I'm looking for this. What? What? How do I? What? Sorry, I don't. What am I doing? Mission friendship supervision is in progress. Oh, okay. It's not, do I want to continue this game? Probably. Yeah, I think I do. Branch Street construction site. Okay, let's go get it. Here comes my favorite song in the game. 3 notes. Where's the music? Where's the music? Why did I get clocked? There's never not music here. Why'd it get clocked? Huh? Okay. Where's the music? What? Why? Huh? Oh, maybe because it's nighttime. Oh, okay. Maybe because the sound is like, okay, maybe the music is them working. And then the fact that it's nighttime or evening right now and everyone's off work, there's no music. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Unless I go back and it was just a glitch. Okay, anyway. I love how compact everything is in the city. Thank God it doesn't take 10 minutes to get to point A to point B. Who pooped on the ground? What is this baby mode? What am I doing? Am I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not pasta. Adjust the camera angle to meet everyone's needs. Do you think the writers who have to write the bang boo text and always have to put random fucking boo boo goo goo gaga text at the beginning just hate everything? Like, like, do you think it's just like fucking boo boo gaga? And then the writer has to like the lead writer has to make sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is something that a bang boo would say. Could we adjust the text? Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not really cutting it for me. Can you add a little bit more goo goo gaga? Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. A bit of yeah? Okay, yeah. Right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Imagine being on payroll to type out baby speech. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you just don't have the income coming in anymore. And it's like, baby, what happened at work? My manager got on my case because I wasn't writing bang boo fucking text to standards. All right, what are we doing? Where am I going? Let's see where to go now. I see. Let's go to see where we're gonna be. Getting fired for not writing the right Bang Boost speech. Alright, next. Can you maybe read the Bang Boo character Bible? That's what I don't know. Like, if you ever watch Hunter x Hunter, they have a unique Hunter x Hunter language. Anything that has unique language, like, I have a question. What, like, what were they thinking with this? I don't, like, what were they cooking? Like, what are you talking about? What? Like, that does not sound easy to do at all. Because how do you sing it? How do you know what it is? How do you create it? How do you sing it? How do you put it together? Like, how many takes do you have to do? Because you were just like, oh, oops. My bad. I meant like, frana atu. My bad. Okay, I said frana a2. Yes, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Do it again, do it again, do it again. You need to lock in. It's easier when you can speak more languages. That does make sense. That does make sense. That does make sense. But gosh, like, it just sounds like such a high level of thinking, high level of... Okay, like, if you're thinking about levels of creativity, right? If, like, we were to measure creativity, making a language, like, has to be one of the most upper level things that you can do, right? Like... You know how much how much? Oh my god, where are we at? Okay, I know where you're going. Do you know how much like brain power it would take for you to do that? Like, honestly. Where are we going? I know where we're going, but where is it? Not 6th Street. It's Lumina Square coffee shop. As the director, he's yelling at you for wrong pronunciation for a made-up language. Yeah, literally. Wait till morning. Oops. This is making me think about Katy Perry singing in Simlish. What the heck's that? Simlish? Like Like Sims? Oh, I shouldn't interrupt her. You can really get through the most you can get through the most you can get through most conversations with "oh really, no way" and "wow." Oh really? Yeah, I kind of love her. Yeah, she yeah, she's kind of great, isn't she? Okay, go talk to the other ones, right? Well, before I do that. Okay. I think it's interesting how the Thyrans in this game can speak dog and cat. Like, what? Did you read the text? Did you read the text for Ben's last constellation? And did you read the last one for Lycan as well? I'll show you.
I shall follow your orders. Time for some hard labor? How can I help?
There's a quest for this? Oh, we need a fucking...
I shall follow. I have two. Time for some hard labor.
Read those. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, so why do you bash things head on? Looks like your calculations are off. Let's see. Unlike other bear Thyrans, Ben remains patient when fighting. He believes if he keeps his defenses up, he can wait until the enemy reveals their weakness. Where's it at? Financial responsibility demands mastering cost efficiency and utilizing every available resource to enhance both the team and oneself. Ben's professional accounting instincts let him adapt dynamically based on the situation. Whether dealing with accounts or enemies, it's important to achieve the best results at the lowest cost. Ben's keen eye doesn't miss a single error in statements. Same goes for combat, where he gets progressively stronger as he corrects mistakes. Bear Thyrans are different from canine Thyrans. They can't be appeased with food alone. When they lose their temper, the only thing you can do is run for your life. The discontinued be a good neighbor 100 hits for getting along with Thyrans. And then his apologies given the circumstances. I will not show any mercy. After all, if it's a fair fight you're after, a hollow is not the place to look for it.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm not running. You better run. Actually, now that I think about it. Hold on, wait. Hang on. What does she have to say about it?
You're annoying.
Oh, fuck. Where's it at?
You can't run.
You can't run. Where is he? Where's my husband? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Officer Mimi, you caught a ton of proxies today, right? Hello? Officer Mew Mew, why do you look a little dark today? Officer Mew Mew, you didn't get her catching the bad guys today, did you? Hello? These kids have me mixed up with someone called Officer Mew Mew. Hey, Ace, I found it very interesting that my friend had the opposite reaction, opposite opinion of you, saying that the 12-second loop of the overworld theme irritates him, while the battle theme he really loves. Wait, really? Wait. What, here? Where? Are you friends with this guy? Here's how it is. Officer Mew is the mascot of the precinct. It's the most popular. Okay. In general? Oh. Yeah, that is interesting, huh? Different strokes for different blokes, I'd say. Okay, Officer Mew Mew. When the bad proxies and hollow raiders hear your name, do they fall to their knees and beg for mercy? Sure, I'm already falling weak at the knees. I'm a hollow raider, it's the truth. How much are you missing for Shiyu Defense? Oh, I don't really... another team? Or is Shiyu Defense the one team mode? Oh, I need to do that. I need to do that more often, honestly. I love that mode. MLC. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that for a while. I'm not even worried about it. Knock that kid out. Hello? Oh yeah, that was gonna stream Genshin later today, and I was gonna do Abyss and see if I could do Abyss on other people's accounts. Thank God. Thank God. Finally. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. It is time. Thank you. Excuse me? I thought this was the one. Oh, man. Okay, well.
I'm at your disposal.
I gotta ban PFP. Fine. Where? So what'd I get for that? What is this? 1,000 Denny for what? I didn't do anything. Okay. Dear proxies, we have prepared a survey to help deepen the experience of the game. Okay. To the survey. Ooh! Let's do a survey together! Ooh, our first survey for Zenless Zone Zero. Ooh! Okay, let's do it together. La 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 la. Okay. What year were you born? Okay, what's my gender? Male. What do you prefer controls? Mouse and keyboard. What is your overall opinion of Zenless Zone Zero? I'm pretty satisfied. I'm liking it. I'm very satisfied actually. Yeah, that's good. How do you feel about the overall smoothness of gameplay? It is it could be a little smoother. I'm gonna say somewhat smooth. At this current stage of the game, how do you feel about your in-game goals? Oh, they're very clear now. How do you feel about the in-game content? There's not enough content. There's nothing to do. I think there's an appropriate amount of content. At the current stage of the game, what is your main motivation in the game? To see how the story unfolds, attempting tougher battles, attempting more difficult hollow gameplay, exploring the city, experiencing fun modes, experiencing the fun of combat, obtaining more agents, experiencing hollow gameplay, gathering more materials to enhance my agents. What is your main motivation or goal in the game? It is to see how the story unfolds. Oh, my main one? Attempting tougher battles. Seeing how the story unfolds. No, you know what? Experiencing the fun of combat, tougher battles, the story unfolding, gathering more materials for my agents. I guess... obtaining more agents. Maximizing my damage output with the resources available to me. I always spell this fucking word wrong. Avail. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oops. Based on your current experience, how satisfied are you with the current, the following content? The graphics and art, very satisfied. The game plot, somewhat satisfied. The music and sound effects, somewhat I'm gonna say it could be a step higher than for me, but I guess that's, and if I'm thinking about the quality and sound effects, very satisfied. UI design, somewhat. Tutorial, I don't like it. Performance, pretty good. No, actually, somewhat satisfied. Performance could be a little bit better, because I don't like how it freezes when the game starts. I also have had some issues with frame rate, but that could just be me streaming. But okay, yeah. Based on your current experience, how satisfied are you with the following gameplay or systems? The combat experience, the flow of combat, skills, enemies, etc. Very satisfied. Hollow gameplay, somewhat dissatisfied. Internet system, it's okay. Agent training, it is not good. It's okay. It's neutral. 6th Street, including the shop appearance, street appearance, very satisfied. Lumina Square, it's okay, I guess. What is your, are you satisfied with Operation Mew Mew's challenge? I think it's cute. I like it. Yeah. The Agent Trust content, oh, I love it. The convenience of movement. Oh, thank fuck. It is so good. Oh my god, it is so good. Thank you, thank you. This is so good. I can get to where I need to fast. Thank you. I can go anywhere I need to. I don't need to run super duper fast with Yolan or something. You just take me where I relatively need to go because you have so many places to choose from, and you tell me the exact location of where I need to go within a relatively close radius. It is so fast. It is so good. It's excellent. I love it. The convenience of the compendium. I had no impression. I really don't use it that much. The Hollow Zero gameplay. What is my opinion of it? My overall satisfaction is I like it. It's really fun. The gameplay enjoyment, it's really good. The appeal of the rewards, yeah, I like it. I guess I wish it was a little harder, but that'll happen. What aspects of Hollow Zero are you dissatisfied with, or you believe that can be improved? I guess a poor combat experience with a team of less characters. Gameplay isn't fun. Gameplay rules are unclear. Dissatisfied with the rewards. Information on the interface is not intuitive. Difficult to view. I cannot find the content or features I'm looking for. Duration is unreasonable. The combat controls are cumbersome. Overall difficulty is unreasonable. Resinium effects are unclear. You have to enter from the... okay. There's this. Receivable rewards and benefits are unclear. I guess that less than having 3 characters, that's not very good. But having less than 3 characters and then entering from the outpost is kind of bleh. But I think everything else is actually pretty great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Based on your experience so far, what do you think about Hollow Zero's difficulty? It's easy. It's almost too easy. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to say this bottom one. I think it's too easy. Right now. And the reason why I think it's too easy is because I don't think that the corruptions really feel that bad. The corruptions don't feel like shit. Like they're I guess minorly inconvenient, but I guess you have so much player power through all the resiniums and then the subs that you're getting that it doesn't feel bad, and then you're just playing good, right? So I don't think it really feels that bad. So I think it's just kind of easy. Yeah, low-key. I mean, do I care about it being harder? I mean, I guess I would, but I wouldn't want it to compromise on other people's experience, so I guess I'll just deal with it. How willing are you to play Hollow Zero again? Oh, 100%. I'm very willing. What is your overall opinion of the combat simulation gameplay? I'm somewhat satisfied. I think it only takes a little too long. Expert challenge? I'm kind of neutral about it to dissatisfied. Notorious Hunt? I like this. That's good. That's fair. Routine cleanup? Somewhat dissatisfied. But that's only because I want better, more, effective combos. But that's just a, yeah, I guess anecdotal kind of thing, but yeah. Do you have any open suggestions or comments? Why am I spelling this? What? Amount of quests available to do while trying to increase your internaut rank may be in order. Having to stop the flow of gameplay and story progression midway into playing it in order to raise your level doing other things that can take a while. Feels a little weird. I think what else do I think? I love our free-to-play options for the most part, but I think that Billy could use a little more love. Anything else? Outside of that, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think yeah, I think everything else is actually pretty great about it. I can't think of anything else that's really standing out to me as bad. Talk to me. What about y'all? Yeah, I adore the coffee system. Please put it in HSR and Genshin. I'm begging. More people of color would also be greatly appreciated. More male characters? They'll get there, yeah. They'll get there. Yeah. Don't hesitate. Add more men. Let's see, what else? Anton being the only human male actually is so funny. Anton being the only human male is actually hilarious. Wait. That's fucking hilarious. And he's gonna be the only one for a while too, because we get Catboy. Oh, that's funny. This is the matriarchy. Good, 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 good. All right, I think that's it. Make sure you do that that survey, by the way. Thank you. Let's see, so it took me 11 days to get from start to finish. Not bad. Nice. Upgrade 3 W engines to 40. Complete the abandoned skyscraper in Hollow Zero once. Oh, I'd love to do some Hollow Zero gameplay. Oh my god. Wow. You're getting a lot of free stuff. What? Okay. They give you so much free fucking stuff playing this game, don't they? Isn't it a lot of free stuff? It's almost weird. I mean, I know it's like the game just came out and they want people to, like, I don't know, play it, but... B. Fuck. Yay. Yay! Lucky Boo. When there are two physical attribute characters in your party, why would there ever be fucking two physical attribute characters in my party? Why the fuck would there be two physical attribute characters in my party? Huh? What? Am I dumb? Who are the physicals? Nakomata. So 4 DPS characters? Okay. Sub DPS Piper, I guess. Oh my god. Why would I have 2 DPSs on my team? Why would I have 2 physical DPSs on my team? I have 2 physicals on my party. Wait, whoa! Well, it would be different if, like, we had another, like, stun or support that was also physical, but I just feel like if there's 4 physical characters in the game, and maybe it's just for later. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we're going to do a resin run, and then we're gonna do a Hollow Zero. Sound good? All right, be right back. 1 second. Okay. Back to this. Let me go ahead and move this. And I said I was going to fuck around and forget what I was going to do. Good thing it doesn't take that long to load things in this game. Wait, now is that just me because my computer's really good, or is that everybody? Swing Chaz, I mean... Yeah, I guess it's this, yeah. Oh well.
I shall follow your orders.
So Kaku, touch my tail.
No. Oh, that's annoying.
What a pain. Hey, you wanna play with me? Troublesome. Get you. I see. So Kaku is here! I'm scissors, you're paper.
What time is it? 6:46. This is around the time, you know, they're gonna start winding it down a little bit. Oh, thank God, 37. Ugh. What is this? A woodpecker with nothing. Okay, that's fine. At least it was a woodpecker. It doesn't feel as bad to actually get bad sets because you can deconstruct them, so that doesn't really feel that bad. And you know what I was thinking about too? I kind of realized this when I was playing Star Rail. Why did I just save fuel and batteries? Why would I save them at this point in the game? Well, okay, Star Rail makes a little bit more sense because I'm waiting for like later levels where you get like better stuff, right? So maybe that's like it makes more sense in that game to wait, right? But at the time I was, that I'm playing the game in that game, it's like I get late game drops, so why would I save the fuel? In this game I can kind of see it because, you're just kind of sitting around till 40, and we don't really have a rush until the season ends, so like it's not a big deal. It's really not that big of a deal. What stats do you go for with characters? I look for what their primary scaling is. So with Ellen, she has crit damage built into her kit, really. So you really make sure that she has a lot of crit to offset how rough it would be to try to build crit damage on top of having a crit damage passive. So crit damage, ice %, attack % would be my ideal. And then pen ratio as a 2-piece with whatever 4-piece I'm kind of feeling that I get better stats on. Sukaku just needs attack % only and energy recharge, and Lycan needs energy recharge, impact, and then he needs to build crit stats. He could build tanky, but that would be really bad. The hell is this? Is there more? Don't you use your daily stamina if you don't use it? Yes. I'm talking about batteries and the things that you use to replace or replenish your supply. I can't do this? Okay, 40. 41. Okay, so how do I unlock this then? 45? Unavailable. 38. Okay, thank God.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Sokaku, ready!
I love Hollow Zero. I wish it would talk to me a little bit less, honestly, but the only thing that sucks about this mode is it's got that shitty song. It's got that shitty combat song. God, it's the worst thing in the world. For every 1 HP lost, you gain damage. Oh, that's really good. Wait, what? I'll take that. What? Increase the chance for critical Resonia to appear. I mean, these are new, so I might as well maximize rewards. How much blood? Fuck it, who cares? Okay, shield, that's nice. So we're looking for shield and crit this time? Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Start. Objective: clear abandoned skyscraper. Interior.
What are you gonna do, kill me?
Get lost!
I see. You're weak spot.
Take this. Get lost! Get back!
I see. You're weak.
Get lost!
Be dead, right? Nice. It's so awkward being solo. It's like that is something about the game that's kind of weird. Like,
Can I throw it away? No? That's a shame.
it's like I get it. But it's such a weird choice for them to like, no, fuck you. You have no teammates. Why? What? What an arbitrary thing to add. Can I? Nice. That's annoying. I'm looking for purple or orange. Purple or orange. What the hell is pink? Synergy Dash Tunnel? Ooh, that's new. Fuck it.
Lycom.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, please let me so Goku. Ah!
Attendant Lycom, at your service.
It's an up angle. Yeah. You get 100. Yeah, sure, why not? It's becoming harder to proceed. What's gonna happen? Are they gonna kill me? Oh, and now I lose all my HP.
Suggestion: squad members require healing.
For the current floor, exploring an unexplored tile causes squad members to lose 1 HP. Upon losing the next floor, all party members regain 20% HP. Well, that's not good because there's a buff that I get for losing HP. So during 2 combats, lose all energy and decibels upon getting hit by an enemy attack. Once reconstructed, enemies will regenerate energy and decibels 25% faster. This is the one. Hello. As they prepare to depart, they leave their beat-up combat supplies for others to use. You should think carefully whether or not to accept the supplies.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Oh no, what's gonna happen to me? Bosses do crit damage. Okay, and?
You excel at finding treasure among trash.
Oh my god. Welcome to the shop. Well, it's definitely shop. I need this. Thank you. EX special attack does more days and damage. That is insane. What? Triggering a perfect assist grants all squad members 1 stack of insight. Broken. I don't need to really upgrade anything. I just need to get as many as I can.
An adequate addition to the collection.
No worries, boss.
Take a break.
I see your weak spot. Okay.
Aren't they? What?
No worries, boss. I see your weak spot. What a pain.
This character does just so much fucking damage. It just feels like, I guess what I feel like is like, so when am I gonna not do enough damage? But like not in a way that's like I'm proceeding too far into the abyss mode kind of way, you know? Like, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Triggering a perfect assist grants rush. Ooh, what does rush do? Rush can, okay, increases agent's days inflicted, stacking up to 4. Okay, that's nice. Okay. I don't really like the ultimate one as much. That one's kind of boring. I'll do this one. I usually don't do the purple ones as much. Ellen's got 1 HP too, so she's doing... Wait. That's why she's doing so much damage. Yeah. Because she's low.
Okay, boss. Move it. Shark Nami. Get back.
Okay. What? I mean, yeah, it took 28 seconds. Like, what? Okay. Energy gains... that's just insane. What? And that's also insane. Crit damage. Purple. I did say I was going to work more on purples. Increase crit damage of shielded allies. Shielded agents deal more damage. And didn't I say I was gonna go for more of these pinks? So where's the pink? Triggering perfect assist generates 5 decibels. There's pink. Deal 25% more damage. Your bang boot does 25% more damage, and your bang boot chain attack deals 50% more damage. That is only marginally useful until I get Sokaku. And then it'll be useless. Girl, she's 1 HP. Help her! Hold on. Get a catalyzed Rosenium, huh? Ooh. Sure, why not?
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Yeah, she's not looking too good. Ellen? Ellen? Let's see. Anomaly buildup decreases. Once you anomaly damage, crit damage decreases by 40, and then you get 40% crit damage for 2 combats. Okay. Chain attacks replenish 1 less assist point. Defensive assists deal more damage and inflict more daze. It's this one. If I'm not mistaken, why don't I just go here? Okay, give me this. Deposit this. Spend my health. Spend my health. Spend my health again. Right. So that doesn't matter to me at all. If I spend my health for this, because all I need to do is just...
Warning.
Heal from here. Right, okay. Okay. And then grab this for the fusion. Perfect assist gives everyone crit damage. That's good.
You're the boss.
And then I heal from there. Grab these. Sokaku is here.
That's right. Sokaku's here.
That's right. Okay, Sokaku's full.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
That's too bad. Gear coins. Break that. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oops.
Continue the operation and complete abandoned skyscraper interior.
Definitely gear coins every time. Okay, enemies are stunned for 10% longer. Hitting allies from behind increases crit damage, which directly synergizes with the way Ellen's enhanced basic works. Her third basic always warps behind the enemy and hits them from behind, so technically this would be insane, so I'm gonna do that. Bye!
You're the boss.
Daze diminishes over time, but stun multiplier is increased. Sounds like shit. Let's do 50 plus pressure. What's gonna happen? You gonna kill me?
It's so scary here.
Penguin Boo on top of Ice Boo? Or oh, what the heck? What? Please. Alright, and type of oop. Shark Boo? Dodge has a longer cooldown. Okay, that's gotta go. Alright, okay. Okay.
You excel at finding treasure among trash.
Please.
I'll take care of these for you.
No. Wait, no. It's honestly, I could do it with any of them in the game except that one. That one is the worst.
Alrighty. At your service. I see. You're weak spot.
Good riddance. I see.
Okay. It's crit damage. Neon Cola. Generate 100 energy for a random agent. Fuck it. What happens when you max out pressure, by the way, and you get 5 stars? I never know what happens there. Do you just get 5 negative effects, or do you get kicked out?
Switch out.
And then... And then... I think he dies. I think you die. That's funny. I think you die. That's so funny. Well... That was almost scary. Okay, now what is this? Thank you. Okay, what's going on here? I said I was gonna do more purple, right? Well, I might as well do purple. Why not? Hello. Let's see. For every 1% lost, you gain 1 damage. For every 1%, what? It's the same thing. Oh, what? In addition, grants peak physique, an enhancement effect achieved by controlling agent HP. Generate a shield equal to 20% of max HP for all squad members upon entering a battlefield. Oh, so that synergizes perfectly with the purple ones. Oh. Take the bag. Lose 15% HP and get between 500 and 2,000 gear coins. Fuck it. I mean, sure, right. I mean, you know.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Suggestion. I didn't ask. Share everyone's HP amongst each other. But then what we're gonna do is go here, donate always, and then deposit 10% health, 10% health, 10% health. Right, and then I leave. Go here. Open up this. Grab this. Grab this. Heal from here. Get 20% back. I did not mean to leave.
Continue
well, I fucked that up.
And complete abandoned skyscraper interior.
I'll help.
When agent HP is above 50%, the HP recovery speed is significantly reduced. I didn't even know that existed. What? You recover HP over time? Oh. What? Oh, wow. That's insane.
better dodge. Out of the way.
I can upgrade either one of these. Fuck it. This is the crit one, so let's see it. Agent crit rate increases by 30% or 36%. Critical hits may execute.
Be careful. The corruption is getting stronger.
What's gonna happen? What are you gonna do? Kill me? Unknown? I wanna see it.
Okay, boss. How annoying. Get blood!
Okay, she's kind of eating us up.
Your weak spot. Sweep it off me.
Say no more.
Is this what's supposed like I guess that's kind of what you wish for, right? Like that's the point. That's the point. Upon stun recovery, the enemy's attack is reduced by 15%. Get good. What? That's terrible. What? Increases the stun damage multiplier by 40%. Oh, what does this do? Are these catalyze? Oh yeah, okay. Shielded agents deal 30% more damage to enemies within 6 meters. Why that condition? That's so weird. What? Cool.
You're the boss.
Which one looks more dramatic? This one. Unable to recover HP. Catalyze up to 10 Razonia. Catalyze up to 10, but I'm never going to be able to recover my HP. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, it didn't work.
Too heavy. No thanks.
Basic attacks do more days. That's good. Okay, this is really good too. I might be able to come back to this, maybe?
Why didn't you buy any snacks?
Oh, I'm so excited to see what happens. I wonder how awful this is gonna be.
Okay.
Oh, I'm shielded. Who cares? What?
back. Take this.
Hello? Oh, okay, I see. I didn't see the top right. Okay. These ice resist, that kind of sucks.
Say no more.
What a pain.
One. Oh, he died? Whoa. Okay. I thought he was ice resist, but okay. I guess at this point I have like a bunch of upgraded stuff anyway, so it's fine. When you have fewer than 250 gear coins, you deal more damage. When you have fewer than 250 gear coins, your pressure does not increase. So let's go shopping. Wait, hello? I think there's one that costs 200, or that has a...
I'll help you keep hold of such things.
Wait. Fuck. Damn.
Inadequate.
Okay, well, here's the big one. 1,000 corruptions and no HP. But I do have a shield. Honestly, the shield being there is effectively like I have a bunch of health anyway, so... No way. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I didn't know I had to do this. That's not good. I don't really know the patterns yet. That's not good.
Clear out.
By your will.
And you all go flying! Thank you for your patience. Better dodge. How does this? Thanks for your business.
Time to end this.
How annoying. Get flushed!
Wow. I just wonder what's gonna happen. I just wonder what's gonna happen when she's actually built. That's the thing that worries me. Like, or that's like exciting to think about. That's nice. Okay. Bamboo clutch. Exactly. Ooh. Okay, now what I got here? Oh yes. Okay. Can I actually get all these? Okay, good. activate these for, wait, no, 300, 600, 900, crit damage plus 5%. Fuck. Increase refresh attempts by 1. That's actually really good. Increase attack by 40. That's also insane. What? Okay. And then 2 more. Okay, bitch. Wait. Boom. And then boom. And now I'm done for the week with this, right? No. I could do 2 more of these. Clear an operation on frontline or higher difficulty. Nice. So what do I get now? More stuff here. Claim that. Any other stuff to give me? Oh, yes. Thank you. And then upgrade 3 W engines to level 40.
I'm at your disposal.
Time for some tail care.
I shall follow your orders.
I bought this. I didn't even level it up yet. Oops. I wonder if I can dismantle this.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's go to the gadget store.
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
There it is. Energy modules? Sure, why not? I don't really need it anymore, so recycle.
Catch you again soon.
I'm at your disposal.
This is so worth an overcapacity. Him getting regen is so stupid. I need the W engine too. Then get it! It's right there! It's free! Go get it! Okay, let's see. Impact. This is fine for now. Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
I wish characters and weapons ascended with the same material. I know. Don't tell me. I know. Having a whole separate material is so bad. Like, hello, Corin. Alright. And the last thing we're gonna do...
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
You got any, let me get a... This is so broken. The fact that they... Okay. It's the fact that they turn back into useful things. Like, that's the part that gets me. Who's this baddie? This is, what's her name? It's not Ebony. What's her name?
Waiting for your next
Elfie.
visit.
Yeah.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Three woodpeckers? Okay. None of these are gonna have crit rate, but... Yep, that's about what I expected, yep. That's good. I'll take that. Okay, I'll take this one. Pain ratio, anomaly mastery.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock? Have a good one. And please, come again.
Okay, I think we're good. We did a lot today. Okay, we got a lot done. We got the investigations points. We got to get the bounties still, so I got to do that. And then I need to raise a couple of levels, because where am I at right now? I am at 37. So all I got to do is just some quests. Farm a little more. How many more batteries do I have? I have 13 batteries. So 13 times 60 is 600 plus 120, which is 720. Okay, so if I really wanted to use those all on artifacts, I could, because what? That would be 720 divided by 60. Oh, yeah, it'd be 13. One of these is an artifact or domain run. Fascinating. Okay. All right, I am going to head out. Later on, I should be doing Kirby, assuming I don't die. I have to do a hangout later. That might take a lot out of me, but it should go well. So I'll stream Kirby later, and then after I finish Kirby, we can head on over to Genshin, and then in Genshin, we can do the Abyss. And maybe the interlude, maybe. I'm not sure. Probably not, because probably people would want to be here. So I guess what I'll do is Abyss and walk around and just do stuff. And yeah, that sounds good. Please fight me. Please fight me. I want to wish for Siege wins so bad. Fight me. Like, please convince me not to do it. Please convince me not to do it. Like, last minute. Don't, bitch. Well, I'm convinced. I've appeared to say don't do it. Okay. Thank you, Tooler. What about Farina? I already have her. I got her and I love her. But I feel like I haven't earned C1 yet, because I haven't even had her for that long. But Yelan's coming, and Yelan's like my favorite character ever in a game. And so I need to have as many primos as I can to get at least C1 Yelan. But I really want Siege to win! Don't you want Natling characters? I'm good. I only want one. Oh, that's nice. I only want one. So we'll see when that comes around. What is that? 4.2 or 5? Yeah, 5.2. 0.2 is usually when the Archon comes out, right? So that's like October, September. Oh, please, we're fine. Fine. I'll do one more 10 pull. No, because if I do, it's gonna be nothing. I'll do it off stream. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I didn't flop, thank God. Ether. Which one of these is Ether? If there are at least 2 Ether characters, gain more anomaly buildup. If there are 2 or more cunning hair characters. Bang Booch hand attack deals. Chain attack damage increase. That's good. What? Okay, but this is probably better. Oh my god! Thank God I switched! Oh my goodness! Woo! Oh my god, if I didn't switch, oh my god, I would have fucking shitty safety boo. Oh my god, I can't believe I just swapped. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just swapped. That is that. Okay, if I didn't swap, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Woo! Oh yeah, that really would have been embarrassing. My guardian angel was like, "Hey, sweetie, could you? Yeah, I'm gonna break through the ADHD real quick. Could you be serious for like 2 seconds? Yeah, thank you." Wait, what happened to my A rank? Okay, well, now it's safety boo, or should it be fire boo? Are you preparing for Shuyon? Yeah, I am. I figured I was gonna get both of them, honestly. I like Nicole. I think Nicole's really good. It'll give me an excuse to build Ambi as well, and I really like Ambi. I think it's probably the most accessible, good team that I'm going to be getting, because Anton, I'm kind of realizing that he's going to take a lot of work to get him to where I want him to be, because I don't have Grace and I don't have Rena, and I would rather have both, but I don't have either one of them. Whereas with Shuyan, all she needs is our other ether character, Nicole, and all Nicole needs is a cunning hair, which is Ambi, and so you have everything kind of like filled out and available. And on top of that, wishing for Shuyan gives me the chance to get more Nicole's, which is insane because her Cinema 4 is fucking what? Honestly, all of her constellations are really good, but especially her Cinema 4, making her ult bigger, or making her skill bigger is just so dumb. Like, this is so stupid. What? Your ult, your EX attack gets increased in size by 3 meters, which is crazy to me. And I get a circumference, which, huh? It's gonna suck up more enemies, so no more enemies falling out of my shit. And if this touches them, if this move touches them, then that means they get reduced defense. So even if they just like raise it a little bit, it'd be so good. And then lastly, so I have her 2 big ones here, and then our last C6, what is this? Let's see. When Nicole's energy field deals damage to an enemy, all squad members get crit rate against the enemy. It's stacking up to 10 times, so 15% crit rate for 12 seconds. Each duration of each stack is calculated separate. So increases the defense or decreases the defense of the enemy. So defense shreds, groups them up, increases your team's crit rate, and on top of that, her Volt weapon, which I don't have on her right now. I had to go get it from my from the selector. Also gives your party increased damage dealt. Yeah, this character's broken. Like, what? This character is unreal. What? Do you know what the best W engine is from the Battle Pass? So that's a really hard question.
Need something? My services are expensive.
But we can talk about it together. I'd love to. So the problem with some of these is that like they're not the best option even for their class, right? I think the best one would be the anomaly one, but if you don't have any anomaly characters, who cares? So this one is good for Ben because it helps him be a better supporter, but it's a defense it's a defense light cone or a defense engine that doesn't have defense as the substat. I don't know why it has attack percent. This is the most stupid shit I've ever seen. Why would the defense character want attack percent? That's what? So this is annoying. Don't like that, but at least this is nice. Increases the equipper's energy regen rate, and then when they switch off field, the buff will be transferred to the on-field character. So this is nice. And if you get these superimposed, it would be 16%. But you don't need reduced damage taken, and you don't really care about attack that much. So who cares about it's 25% too. That is so dookie. Oh my god. What? Only 25%? This is awful. Bye. Let's see. So the support one gives you energy regen, which is really good. 50% is insane. I do like that. Whenever the equipper's attack triggers an attribute counter effect. Okay. All squad members gain crit rate against the struck enemy for 12 seconds. So this seems nice. It gives you a nice little 50% energy regen. I'm not sure what an attribute counter effect is. What the fuck is that? Attribute counter effect? What? Like if it's super effective? I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that? What? And no, it's not that attack scales badly on him. It's just that he has 40% of his defense gets converted into attack. So you could say that like increasing his attack percent wouldn't necessarily give him as much gains as just increasing the base attack that he has and then getting a defense percent weapon. What is it? Do you know, crew? What does it go up to? 20%? 20% crit is insane. Well, it depends on whatever this one means. Some attributes are better against certain enemies, like electric versus robotic enemies. Okay, so this is fucking bad. Don't pick this. What? No? What? What if I happen to fight the wrong enemy? Okay, so we're not getting this one either. This one's shit. What's this one? Anomaly proficiency is nice. When there are enemies inflicted with attribute anomaly on the field, the equipper's attack is increased by 10%, and then they deal an additional 15% more damage to the target. This is probably the best one. Yeah, this is probably the best one. Yeah. But if you don't have an anomaly character, well, too bad. And then this one, let's take a look. So this is the stun one. And to be honest with you, the stun one is going to have a really hard time competing with the shrimp one. Where's it at? It's called... what's the shrimp one? Steam oven, yeah. This is gonna have a really hard time competing with steam oven, because steam oven gives you useful stats all around. But this one gives you impact, which is nice. The equipper gains 1 charge stack every 3 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. Okay. When launching an EX special attack, consume all charges, and each stack consumed increases the skill's days inflicted by 4%. So that is 1 charge, so 1 times 6. 1 times 6. 6 times 6 equals 36%. 36.4. So that's about 38, 39 or whatever. For how much impact? 15% impact. I think this is an okay weapon, but you can just literally get Steam Oven for free. So why would you get this? Why would you get this? Yeah, this isn't very good. It's for stunners that don't use their EX too often. Which is who? Coleta, I guess? And we don't know if this means like do they gain these charges while on field only, or can you go off field and while they're sitting off field, do they gain this every 3 seconds? We don't know the conditions. What's wrong with the support one? The support one is conditional. It gives you 50% energy regen, which is really nice. But this attribute counter effect will only work against certain enemies, which, I mean, honestly, would you want to switch this out depending on an enemy's weakness? Like, a robot that's weak to electricity. What if you don't fight any robot enemies with your grace? It's just going to be effective. It effectively isn't doing anything, and it's just a stat stick. So there are going to be better options that I feel like are going to work universally, whereas this one's condition is a little bit too typical to me, and I think that the 50% regen can be found in another weapon that might do more. Even 3-star ones, I think, could be less conditional than this, which is annoying. So I wouldn't want this one for 5 months, or however many months. And then let's check this last one. So crit rate, that's a really good one. It gives you crit rate up to 20%. That's nice. Increases your attack by 7.5%. So already as a stat stick, this is really nice. Landing a crit on an enemy will deal an additional 200% of attack as damage. This effect can trigger every 8 seconds. And if you add more of these, the cooldown goes down. And you're okay. So crit rate by 20% and increases attack by up to 12%. And then this triggers every 6 seconds. Well, you will be on-fielding your character. And during burst rotations, it would be nice to have something like this. So assuming you get your support set up, you have your days, and then you chain attack and do your swapping and all this stuff back into your DPS. You would land this. And now, would you be able to land it again within 6 seconds? I would say so, yeah. Would you be able to land it again within 8 seconds? I would say so, yeah. Attack percent increase is really nice as well. And 20% crit rate is really nice. I think this could be good for a second DPS. If you're thinking about like the characters that you're going to invest in the hardest, it would be your DPS, right? It's going to be your on-field DPS. That's going to be the one that's going to be doing the most damage, right? So when you think about like how hard you're going to invest, and if you vertically invested into this one, right? I don't think this would necessarily be a bad thing to get 20% crit rate. I just feel like the potential for you wanting to get like a 5-star weapon is higher and more desirable with a main DPS. If at any point you wanted to wish for a W engine on the, like if you wanted to wish for a limited time one, it would more than likely be for a DPS, right? So that being said, I feel like this has potential to be kind of like Powercraft, I guess. But if that's not the case, then I think it's either this one. Definitely the lips if you have an anomaly character. But if you don't have an anomaly character, I think this is fairly consistent and good because it's a nice stat stick. And plus you would also benefit from the base attack as well. And I don't think this one is the worst thing either, because at the very least it does give you some impact and it does give you some days, even though Steam Oven just does it so much better. This one is conditional. I think you can do better. And this one for Ben is okay. Is okay. Might be better for other characters in the future. I don't know. I don't really like this one. I don't like that it's attack percent scaling. It's a hard choice, though. It genuinely is a hard choice. I'm also kind of stuck. Because I'm like, I don't because I don't know. I'll probably be picking, I already have I got Grace's weapon. Because I got Grace's weapon, it makes this choice a lot harder. I'm not going to use this on Ellen. Man, don't do this to me. Oh, that's a hard one. Oh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Mwah. My safest bet would probably be the attack one for Shuyon, even though I could very easily justify going for her weapon, because that would mean more Ben weapon cons, and that would mean more Volt as well, assuming those two are the weapons on the banner. Oh shit. That's so fucking annoying. Wait, why are these so okay compared to the free-to-play options? I kind of hate this. I guess attack is kind of the safest. I guess. Yeah. Steam oven. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll just do attack. Wow. Thanks for making me think about it, I guess. Yeah. What you gotta say to that? Oh, okay. Alright, a 10-pull prestige win. That would be insane. Am I gonna really do that? Am I gonna compromise getting a Elon for a siege win? Well, I was gonna spin on her anyway. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. I'll blow bubbles next time. I'll blow bubbles in 6 months. What happens in 6 months? January? I gotta go through a whole 2 seasons until I get to blow bubbles. Help! Okay, it's fine. It's okay, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will be back later on today, okay? And it is always a joy to stream. And I cannot wait to see you later on today when I play some Kirby, okay? All right, good night, everybody. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be safe. Have a wonderful Tuesday. And don't emergency pull for Siege Win and Farina, okay? Don't do it. And don't wish on that fucking banner for Nabia's weapon and Nilo's weapon. Are you kidding me? Stand up. Don't let them do that to you, okay? Don't let them do that. Don't let them treat you like that, okay? Don't let them treat you like that. It's embarrassing. Don't, okay?